All right, I think we're live. August 5th, 2025, the start of season 3, Ghosts of Koresh, or whatever it's called. Pretty excited, actually. Um, had a pretty interesting end of season stream yesterday, and I think today should be pretty fun. We'll see. EU still hasn't rolled over to the new patch, but NA is currently under maintenance. We managed to lock down rank 1 solo shuffle in the last lobby of the season. So that feels pretty good. It's my first time getting rank 1 in solo shuffle. I've never actually played right up until the wired like that before, so that was actually super fun. Uh, Great end to season 2. I think I'm probably going to get rank 1 in Blitz as well. Few more hours left though, I think. I actually don't know exactly what time the season ends in EU, but I'm like 200 points above the next person, so I think I'm okay. In the meantime, let's queue for some stuff. I think this guy. I don't think I ever bothered to climb to 2400 on all my specs. Yeah, so let's queue in solo shovel here. Why not? Hey, Nerd Nate, how's it going? Finally caught me live. Nice. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Um, yeah, I've got a lot of work ahead of me. You know, with the new season around the corner, literally around the corner, I need to figure out what builds are working, what is going great and what's not going great for warlocks, and we'll update my video guides. I think things look pretty good for warlocks, honestly. I think we're gonna have a great season ahead of us. We'll recruit more warlocks to our ranks. We'll convince Blizzard to make warlock a little easier to play, maybe. We'll see about that. But for now, just have some fun. What are we gonna do today? The big plan is just queue for some fun. We'll keep an eye on our rank. Let's just open up let's see, check PvP. It's probably the most up to date currently. But so solo shuffle, it's hilarious. We ended up with a three-way tie for the last spot for rank 1. I tied with Nas and Warlock Tom Warlock. I'm not sure who that is actually. Um, Crazy. That was a very close, yeah, very close finish to the season. Blitz unfortunately did not get it in NA. Um, had a couple bad lobbies. I think I basically got messed up by some win traders on the last two of my last games of the season. So that's unfortunate, but it does happen. I think it was a very competitive season actually, so it's close. EU looks like EU. I think we have it on lockdown. Um, Also tied for the last spot. It's kind of nice in a way because I'm not like taking rank 1 spots from anybody else this way. Just kind of like we're all there together. Nerd, right? You need to do that for you, yeah. Yeah, one of the most fun things is like making a video. So it's fun and hard. It takes more effort than you would believe if you haven't made a video like that before. It's surprising. It takes a lot of effort, but it's also pretty fun though because it's I don't know. I think it's pretty satisfying. Um, I also learn a lot while doing it because it forces me to think through why every choice I've made in terms of talent points, and sometimes makes me rethink how I do things, and I think it's overall a really great process. Um, but it's hard for a few reasons. First of all, like editing just takes a long time. Maybe I'm just slow at it, but secondly, um, the game is surprisingly flexible. There's a lot of different things you can do with your builds now. Um, so it's not quite as straightforward to make a build guide. There's a lot of different playstyles too that are accommodated. Even thinking about pets, like I see different people using succubus versus fell hunter, or they sack their pet. And everything can work. Kind of the beauty of retail WoW is there's a lot of flexibility. Okay, wait. I have no professions on this guy. I forgot. This is my EU lock. NA servers are still in maintenance. I bet it's a while too. Like whenever there's a new major patch, that stuff takes a while. So I think the EU servers go down. Let me see what time. Uh, Actually, I don't know what time they go down, but the season ends, I think, in a few hours. So I actually don't know if people queue up until the wire in EU or not, but certainly in NA, it was like nobody was safe. Like if you didn't queue, like everyone here got rank 1 on the last day. I'm pretty sure it's the last day. Nobody here was safe. Everyone climbed at least 50 points, I'd say. 50, 100 points last day. So it was kind of wild. I think that was true for most specs. Most specs, like there was this like mad dash. I saw a ton of resto shamans and pres evokers. I'm curious if what that ladder looks like. It's close. There are a lot of people really, really close. I had this guy in a lot of my lobbies. Uh, this guy was in. No, 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 not that guy. Wait, let's look at the resto shamans. Uh, resto. Also pretty close. Yeah, nobody. I'm sure nobody felt safe at the end. Oh, this guy was in one of my last lobbies. He went 3-3 in my last lobby. This guy was in a ton of my lobbies. I guess he didn't get it. See, I saw a bunch of priests too. Whoa, there's so many priests. That's crazy. I don't recognize names, to be honest. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's Absterge. I think he got it. Nice. Cool, cool. Well, it's a fun season. Hey, Cars, how's it going? Nerd, my guides are so good. Oh, I appreciate that. You learned a lot for each lock spec. Now you're gonna main it for 11-2. Nice. Yeah, I hope lock continues to be fun. It has been. I think they've continually improved on the design of warlock specs, except for affliction. Affliction has felt a little bit like it's a kind of like I don't know, has like a bit of an identity crisis right now. But it looks like it's getting a bunch more buffs on the damage side, for better or worse. I'm actually not convinced it's better. I wish there was more like defensive stuff or mobility or something, but um, ton of patch changes, tons of changes. More for some other classes. DK got a bunch of stuff. I think look at it, Hunter's got tons of stuff. Priest, I think Shadow got like fully reworked. Look at all these new talents. I don't know. I'm not going to read it all. It's too much to read. But Warlock, um, there's a lot of little changes. A lot of them are PvE focused, so they don't affect PvP. But I think some of them definitely carry over to PvE, and some of them are pretty good. Um, just like straight up, I mean, basically, Affliction is going to be doing somewhere between like this is what an 8% increasing damage for Wither because this affects Shadow and Malefic Rapture, huge. Yeah, Hellcaller might be good. We'll see. Torrented Crescendo, and I think this doesn't list the set bonuses, but the set bonuses are good too. Demonology is just straight up like buffs. I don't know. I mean, some of these buffs are huge. 250% on Immutable Hatred, which was currently not worth taking, but it might be soon. We'll see. It's too bad Aff is your favorite. Yeah, Aff is the reason why I played Warlock in the first place. I think Aff is pretty good, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is all just theory crafting without actually seeing it in practice, and there's no substitute for just playing it and seeing how it fares against other classes. Because if we got a bunch of buffs, that's great, but if everyone else got a bunch more buffs, could feel bad. Hey, Obliv, Stinky, where are the Mistweaver buffs? Great question. Uh, Wait a second. Isn't that really good? Revival increased by 100%? Holy cow. Restoral increased by 100%. Wait, I think it's like a choice, right? You either get revival or restoral. Isn't that right? I don't even know. I don't know what this is, but that's a buff. Vivify. I don't know what Vivify is. So that's not changed for PvP. Chi Harmony now increases healing taken. I don't know what that is. All healing done. Oh, that's not PvP. Wait a second. This is like huge. Mistweavers are already extremely, extremely good. I mean, this is doubling the impact of your big cooldown. Vivified direct healing increased by 80%, but its healing is no longer increased by 80% in PvP. I think, doesn't that mean it's the same? Because basically it had a 80% buff in PvP, but now they're just making it across the board for PvE and PvP. So I think it's flat. They removed instant vivify. I don't. So I'm not an expert. What is this? Your next vivify cast is. Oh my gosh, are they pushing you even more towards Kickweaver? I hate Kickweaver monks, honestly. I wish they would just go back to sitting in the back and healing through their statue. Norman, thank you for subbing. Hey, how's it going? What, 4 months? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 months, and you're like truly OG. uh, I'm not familiar enough with monks. All I know is I hate facing them in twos because they kick me in the face, and they do. Sometimes they literally out DPS the healer that they're paired with. Oh, Bliv, thank you for subbing. And on-screen celebration. Oh my gosh, that's nutty. 3 months? Wow, wow. I'm a veteran Twitcher now. Um, so Sneaky, the way I read this is that it's increased by 80% still. Oh, what? Tag trend. Tagged Gren? Sorry, I'm not good at reading names. Thank you for subbing. 2 months? What? That's nutty. So I see this as a basically it's the same in PvP. And all these other things are buffs other than Chi Harmony, which honestly, I don't know what that is. But man, I don't know. Kickweaver is I think it's hard for them to balance it is the thing. It's like either super overtuned or super weak. And that's like there's like no middle ground, I guess. Thank you so much everybody for subbing. I appreciate that. Okay. Here we go. Nerd Nate. You don't want to. Oh yeah, Vile Taint. I really don't like Vile Taint either. I think Vile Taint and Cataclysm for Destro. They feel really clunky in PvE when you're not in a coordinated group, which is most of the time. So for just pugging, very casual play, it's just like the AoE size is too small, so it makes M plus a little less fun. They're making the most changes about forcing Fistweaver for monks. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's really good. So right now, monk is definitely a strong healer, mainly because their kicks do so much damage, or healing, or whatever. I don't even know how it works, honestly, but it's pretty crazy. In twos, they're dominant, totally dominant in the twos bracket. But I mean, twos is like doesn't really matter. But twos would be more fun if there were no Mistweavers. Let's just say that for everybody else. Let's see. Well, so right now we're in queue in EU because the servers are still up in EU. This is kind of just I'm just kind of messing around. I mean, I guess I might as well queue for other stuff too. Just for fun. It doesn't really matter. I'm currently keeping an eye on my demonology uh, Blitz rating, but I believe this is going to be. I think I'm going to get rank two. Not rank two, rank one in Blitz in EU. Looks likely at this point. I guess I could play. Should I play? I mean, how many hours are left? Do I do I make like a last minute rank one push? I don't think so. Well, why not? Oh yeah, because you know what? At the very end of the season, there actually are a lot of high rated queues. Certainly in NA, there was like a massive push right at the end of the season. I was I was lucky to have the day off to just like grind it out. Because if I didn't play the last day of the season, I would have missed rank one in NA entirely. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, crazy. Um, Obliv, kick weaving is definitely good. You're only upset they're removing the chill weaver playstyle. Yeah, I honestly think more healers. Don't you think that more people would enjoy healing if it were more passive? Or am I crazy for thinking that? I used to enjoy healing more when it was kind of like a chill thing I could do on my alt. I do my healing rotation at like max range, um, and just chill out, you know? And then when I want to play like up in people's faces, I play warlock, you know, or DPS class. Hey, super, like, yeah, this is EU. So I have an EU and an NA account. NA is still down. I think this will be down for a while. It's like a huge patch, so I think it's going to be down for another like 5 hours or something insane. But EU still hasn't rolled over. It's actually still season two. Hey, we'll just get some games in. I'm not going for rank one in solo shuffle in EU. I'm pretty far from that. I think like 400 points or something. It's not impossible, I suppose, if I really put my mind to it. But um, I'm ready. I think I'm in lockdown for rank one in EU. So this is just chill, just for fun. Congrats on ranks one. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Your locks are Undercity and LeBolt James. Oh yeah, I recognize you. Um, enjoyed queuing into the season a bunch. Yeah, you know it's a kind of like a small community. Thanks for dropping by and say hi. You definitely got the best of me a lot of times. That I remember. But yeah, it's been a kind of interesting season. There was definitely a lull halfway through the season. That's probably they should have released Mop halfway through the season because at the tail end of the season, it's super fun again when like everyone is just queuing and it's just nutty. Okay, what is this? We've got assassination, arms, and balance. So I probably want impish. You know, I'm just gonna run. I'm probably just gonna run this. Fellord, impish, soul harvester. So against balance druids, I do like to get felled on because sometimes they actually can blow up my pet. Uh, yeah, let's do that. All right. K-pop. Got the rank one? I did. I got it in solo shuffle, demonology solo shuffle in NA, and I think I'm gonna get it in Blitz in EU, but EU hasn't ended yet. So right now I'm just kind of chilling. What is this? Oh my gosh, why are they so far back there? Dude, you can't do that if you're a warrior. If you're a warrior, you're supposed to charge in. Coil, whatever. Oh shoot, I should have faked that kick. That was really silly. Shoot, we both kicked at the same time. This guy's pretty out of position. Oh, clone, nice. Fake the kick. I'm gonna fear the healer, but it's gonna be short because of the clone. Fear that guy. Amp Curse of Weakness on the warrior. I think there's a kill. Oh no, what am I talking about? Cocoon, obviously. That was a weird shoot. I wasted my wall trying to get the kill there. I'm on the healer for now. Just trying to get some pressure out. Dang. I actually tried to fake that kick. Oh no. So I got super sloppy there. Truth is I did not have to wall there. I was like, I got this kill. But I totally forgot Cocoon. Ridiculous. Congratulations, cutie. Cutie. Last few days were wild. Yeah, you're really hoping Wither is good for Affliction next season. Got 2400s Wither. I think it look so on paper it looks great, right? I think it could be good. I'm not sure. I hope it's good too because I think if I'm gonna play what is that? That's like he's like playing the lottery and he lost. Rop is actually really good against rogues, so it's pretty sad that we don't have Rop now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta fear this guy. I gotta fear this guy. Oh shoot, that guy got feared already. This is the latest Tyrant ever. It's okay. Wait, what's the cooldown of Rop? Is it that short? Dude, he just used it a second ago. Alright. I'm gonna interrupt the healer. No, wait. My pet is like chilling, not doing any axe tossing for sure. So I need to spread more damage. Wait a second, why is this warrior doing negative damage? Something's wrong. Is this a prop warrior? No, no, no. He's arms. Okay, I guess a wall. This doesn't feel good at all. What in the world? Wait. I don't know. Did warrior DC? Anyway. Hey, Lucky, tuning in just for a bit before you head off. One big congrats on securing rank 1. Thank you. It was a stressful weekend. There was a lot happening, and we managed to lock it down in the last few minutes. Honestly, it was cool. It's fun. Maybe I'll have to make a video out of it or something. There are a lot of like lessons learned, I think, on the rank 1 grind. And there's also a lot of positives and negatives from what I saw yesterday. What the? That was a terrible kick. All right. Dang. Nice Rop. I had the high ground. He wouldn't let me have it. Fell Lord. Dang. We were playing this little mind game there, and he got the kick. So I don't know what this Warriors deal is. But there's Cloak. That's good for us. Coil. Fear. Gonna kick that. Cast whatever else I want. Stun the whatever guy. Fear him. Re-fear out of that. So there's Cocoon, but I'm just gonna blast through it, honestly. Fake the kick. We just blast away. I'm gonna try and predict the next monk heal, because he's been doing a lot of faking. Okay, we interrupt the heal. Trinket, fear. This is a kill. Right? Maybe? Huh? There we go. Nerd, this seems like a crazy weird lobby. Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad I was able to keep up with the druid, because the druid kited. It was a double druid, so they can both kite super crazy. They went all the way around. When I play demo, it's like it's pretty hard to deal with a teammate who kites that far, because it's hard for me to do damage. But I managed to kind of like just barely keep up, so that worked out. I've had a lot of games where I just lost because I couldn't keep up with my teammates as they kited around an arena. Like mages and druids, they benefit a lot from kiting because they do a ton of damage no matter what. They're like, it's chill for them, you know? So, do I trinket that? I do, yeah. Coil that. This guy's actually in a little bit of trouble. Fake the kick. Actually, I'll let him kick this. Oh, he's not going to kick. I think this warrior is lagging or something. He's not behaving like a normal warrior. It's weird. Fear the healer? That's a full fear, but he has trinket still. This would be a great time to smoke bomb, that's for sure. Oh well. Stun the healer. Fear. He kicks, but that means I just do more damage. That's got to be like some sort of NS type of heal. I think we just play PvE here. I don't think this druid can heal through this. Oh my gosh, this guy died for no reason at all. This is a weird lobby, I'll be honest. There's weird stuff happening here. It's totally inexplicable. We had that game on lockdown. That was all this guy had to do is not die. He still has banished and cloak and everything. Oh well. Lock mobility problems? Yeah. That's definitely the drawback of playing demo. Wait, so I suppose what I did there is I was like so focused on killing the warrior, I could have peeled a little bit, like gotten a fear or something on the balance here that might have helped. But it's still pretty ridiculous that he died there. There's like no, oh my gosh, he keeps doing that. I guess Rop is really short cooldown. There we go, fake the kick. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna port for a second. Hell Lord here. This feels pretty good. I'm trying to keep Doom on both because both can die. Okay, I said wall. Wall and trinket, pretty bad. But we traded out, they traded out everything for that. This does not feel like a high quality game. I don't know what's happening. We're just here for the ride, along for the ride. This is just, we're just chilling, having fun. Hey, Candlejack. Oh no, so the game's not up yet. In North America, it's gonna be another at least 5 hours. Sometimes they take longer. There have been some like major patches that took like forever, basically. You know, I'm gonna grab Nether Ward here. Yeah, so I'm playing on EU right now. This is not a rank 1 contention lobby. This is 26, I guess. What is it? 2600? I definitely need to win here if I want to have any chance of climbing. But I'm not stressing about EU. Oh no, bad start. A lot of cooldowns used for nothing. Whatever. Just get a tyrant out. Just like have a tyrant. Stun him. I think if we're in this mode where we're just PvEing, I think we win this. So I'm okay with that. Reflect. Use Void Elf Teleport to get out of there. Oh no. Fell Lord on top of him? What was that? His balance Jew just like blew people up. That was crazy. Hey Niv, Twitch. Hey dude, which classes do you do best in both 2s and 3s with an H-Pal? Thinking BM Hunter. H-Pal is flexible. I think you can play anything with an H-Pal. Really, truly anything, any DPSer. In terms of what tends to be the best in 2s, is going to be, yeah, BM Hunter. BM Hunter is very, very good in 2s. No doubt about that. But so are Demon Hunters and Warriors. Actually, Warlock is Demonology Warlock and Destrolock are both very good in 2s as well. A little harder to play. I think BM Hunter is solid. In 3s, again, Holy Pally is flexible now. You can play with anything. 3s and 2s, though, are very meta dependent, which means that you kind of have to see how the patch is evolving to see what's actually going to be the best this season in those brackets. In Solo Shuffle and Blitz, it's like everything is viable, everything works, and so you can play no matter what. 2s and 3s, you kind of have to see. There's usually only like maybe like 5 or 6 viable comps in those brackets. Yeah, but if you're playing a healer, very flexible, no worries. If you have a friend who's a BM hunter, also very flexible, you can play it together, and you can play it together in 3s and pair up with like whatever you want. Feral, warlocks even. I mean, warriors, whatever. Okay, let's see. Candlejack, you did 2s with an H-Pal the first season. It was awesome. Yeah. Especially if melee is very strong, H-Pal just tends to be like a really great option into that. Okay. Mark's Assassination and what's this? A Windwalker. Okay, triple melee. Well, Mark's is not a melee, but might as well be. Candlejack, you were Evoker, your friend was H-Pal, killed things and kept... Yeah. Evoker, I've been having a lot of fun playing Evoker just very casually. Super fun. Really fun class. Hey, Snooses. How are things in EU? Good. You know, I think I'm good. I'm in contention for rank 1 in Blitz. And so right now I'm just kind of queuing Solo Shuffle for fun. This is a 2600 lobby. I'm not stressing though. I'm pretty far from rank 1 in Solo Shuffle in EU. And that's okay. I'm not like I haven't this is more just for the stream, you know. I'm in combat, so that way you can't. Okay, there we go. Did he still get the sap off? No way. That's nutty. All right. Slow start. Got it. Got a nice stun on the healer. Decent tyrant. Not the best. Not my best work, but that's okay. All the interrupts on me, so that's good. Get a port up here. Oh yeah, that was rough. What the wall? Dude, this monk does 10 million damage. He does more damage than I do. Fell Lord, precog, fear the healer. Oh my gosh. So much damage. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill though. Fear the healer out of that. Okay, so that's cloak. So hit this guy in the meantime. Amp Curse of Weakness. Make the kicks. Port. Fear the healer. It's too much damage to heal through, I think. Right? Maybe? Bake the kick. Oh shoot, I didn't bake it. Dang, terrible, terrible, terrible. Ooh, close one. All right. So I don't know what happened in that opener, but I almost died out of nowhere. But that's just the Marks Hunter things. Marks Hunters are really nutty this season. I don't know how they are next season, but he hit me so hard. That was crazy. And look at this damage from the Kick Weaver. What in the world? Crazy. Hey, Reluctant, just tuned in. Nice. Grats on secured rank one. Nice. So I got it in Demonology and Solo Shuffle. It was a wild last few days. Um, Everyone was playing right up to the end. Okay, uh, and then I probably will get it in EU as Demonology Blitz. TBD. A couple more hours left in the season. That's my gosh. Let me cast something, please. I need to get this. Nope, didn't get it. Lost my Fel Guard. Port for a second. Fel Lord. Pretty good Fel Lord. It's really messing him up. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. No, my gosh, that was a really nice kick. Oh god, am I dead? Fear the healer. Honestly, this Kick Weaver damage is too nutty. He's turning all these like. I fat fingered my Void Elf teleport there. Unfortunately. If I can get a follow-up fear here, we're in good shape. No chance. No chance. Uh, that monk just outplayed me. Both monks. I casted like half as much stuff as I should have. That was pretty silly. Reluctant Wild last days for sure. So many people queuing. Yeah, you unfortunately landed at number 7 for Rest of Shaman. Only 6 spots got it. Next season though, yeah. I just missed it on Blitz and NA as well. I missed it by 2 slots, and um, it was wild. I got screwed by a couple win trader lobbies, honestly, but it was still like it was well fought season. I was not dominant this season in Blitz, so you know, get a little better next season. Who knows, what am I doing? Holy cow. Dude, I gotta figure out how to play against this monk. He's wrecking me. Amp Curse of Weakness him. I don't want to go monk, but I just need to do something to deal with his damage. Look at that. What the? Hellstone. Bellord. Dude, just bonkers. Oh, I got interrupted. No. Again. It's double no. Fear, fear, fear. Oh my lordy. How often was I below 10% health? These games are wild. I think everyone steps it up at the end of the season. Everyone is like super super locked in. This monk kicking me in the face for 10 million damage constantly. Crazy. Marks, Rogue. I'm just gonna play down. I don't feel like it helps me to play up, because like when I play with these 2 monks, I need them. I don't know. I don't want to be like stacked up on top of the Rogue, but dang it. What am I doing? That guy's so alone. What the world? Okay, I thought I had a demonic core for some reason. So bad. What a bad start. But fix it all with the tyrant. Interrupt the healer. This is actually very solid start now. That's cloak. Super early cloak. Port. Oh my gosh. My gateway doesn't go up. Oh, I'm alone. Team. No. I missed my gateway. So bad. Coil. AoE stunning. Dude, this is like so pathetic. Just waddling over it. Walking speed. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill. Kill the totem. Fear healer again. Is that a full fear? I think so. I'm gonna fear him again. Oh no. So what went wrong? I mean, what went wrong is I made a gateway and I missed the platform. That's insane. So bad. So I wasn't able to gate up and join my teammates. I had to waddle over with the crippling poison all the way up there. It's like a 20-second CC. Uh, now, I think we should have played down. Playing up was not helpful. Because we were crushing the rogue and the hunter both. We could have forced them to play down with us. Here we are. Shoot, I wasted my... There we go, stun him. Fell Lord. So just trying to get some casts out. I'm just forcing the kicks now. Fear the monk. That's a nice spear. It's a Thunder healer. It's an interrupt on the healer. This is turtle form for sure. Fake the kick. Oh, so close. I wall here. And I think we finished the hunter here. I gotta get the fear. Didn't get it, but try again in a second. There's a fear. That's gotta be kill. Unfortunately, everyone's dying. But I can kite, he can't. Oh, no way. This guy gonna live? Hitting up the healer? Got him. Alright. Hey Matt, how's the EU push still going? Still safe? I believe so. I'm still number 3. I think that still puts me in range. EU Blitz? Yeah, I'm still tied with this guy. All the people higher than me have been hiding though, so maybe I need to check the official ladder. I don't know. I don't like it when people hide their hide themselves on check PvP and stuff. Show yourselves. Uh, yeah, I'll get to the other chats in a second. Let's finish up this game here. It's just a 2600 lobby. I'm not stressing here. This is just trying to kill some time until NA servers are up. Uh-oh. I should not have stacked for that little stun there. Oh, Celestial Conduit. That's so bad. Oh shoot, this is huge. If I get a good stun here, stun the healer, fear the healer, Bell Lord, Health Stone. Actually, I'm going to port. I need to get away from this hunter. Uh, wait, what? Dang, this might be bad. I walled because I got scared. 'Cause positioning was very bad there. That's bad. I think okay, not bad now. Fear that guy's super far away. Can't get dispelled. Silence. And I've got to focus on the rogue probably. So this is weird, but nice. I faked the kick. Fear this guy. Port. So I would love to have wall here, but I don't. Such is life. Interrupt the healer. This is huge. Fear. Stun. There's got to be like a... Wow, healing tide totems take a ton to kill. What in the world? All right, this is like we're letting them get a full reset, which is unfortunate. But I don't see what else we can do here. Okay, I can stack on these totems at least. All right. Shoot, what could we have done to keep them in this rogue in combat? He got a full reset. Oh shoot, I need a health stone. Okay. What a weird lobby. What a weird lobby. Okay, well we went 4. Positive is good. Okay. Pack, sup Stinky, how did I finish the season? I had a great season. Oh Matt, thank you for subbing. 5 gifted subs, that's nutty. Thank you. Um, yeah, I had a great season so far. Season 2, I finished in the in rank 1 in solo shuffle. It's my first solo shuffle title. I've never played on the last day like that because I've always been close, but then you have to play the last day unless you're like super far ahead of the competition. But I played the last day and I finished with a 6-0 lobby. It's pretty lucky. So yeah, great season. And then it looks like I'll get rank 1 in Blitz in NA or in EU, but we'll see. I don't think there's queues going, so I'm just like chilling. So I'm playing some solo shuffle in EU while we wait for the NA servers to return, and then we'll do the we'll get ready for patch 11.2. There's so much to do. Got to gear up, figure out all the new talents and stuff. It'll be fun. Matt, all the hiding kind of made WoW PvP feel more dead than it is. Same with no one streaming the rank 1 pushes yesterday. I felt bad about not streaming when I was queuing on the weekend, but and next time I'll do that. I'll just stream it. Maybe I'll turn off the mic if I really need to focus. But the truth is, I just play. I literally play. I think I don't know how much better, but it's a significant amount better when I'm not talking on stream. I think I just get distracted talking about stuff, but I have fun doing it. But like when I was going for rank 1, I definitely turned off the stream for a while. But yesterday I turned it on, and you know what? We got a 6-0 lobby, so maybe I'll just do stream it next time. Started DF, there'd be all this drama, people trying to make cutoffs, establish threes teams, etc. Ton of watch parties by other streamers that were like, yeah. I really appreciate people who stream because, especially Blitz, because it's hard to know whether there's even queues going. So this was kind of a learning lesson for me. Like I actually learned a little bit more about like how to plan better for the um, end of season push. I don't. I may not try it again. It was a pretty stressful weekend. I stayed up pretty late because Blitz queues last way into the night. I don't know if I'll do that again. Yeah, reduce but not stop. The lack of visibility creates bad optics, reduces community engagement. I think you're right, Matt. That's a great point. Leaderboard board was looking empty. Yeah, I don't like that check PvP lets people hide their stuff. I guess it's a privacy thing. I don't know. Seems kind of silly. It's not really private information, you know? Wait, what is this lobby? I didn't even check. Okay, yeah. Frost Mage, Red. Why don't we need to go to Frost Mage, right? I'm just chilling here. It's a late tyrant. Am I gonna die here for real? I mean, no. That's impossible. Did I health zone? Maybe I didn't health zone. Wait. I don't know. I've never died in such a ridiculous fashion without getting a heal. Actually, I shouldn't say never. That happens sometimes. Okay. Matt, thank you again. 5 gifted subs. We've actually gotten quite a few subs today. Crazy. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's do this here. Oh no, I don't have impish instincts. With some luck, they won't target me, but this is most likely a disaster in the making here. All right, here we go. Precog, Tyrant. This guy, stun the healer, fear the healer. This is a lot of pressure. What? Why does it feel like nobody's healing today? All right, let's fear the healer again. I keep fat fingering Feldon for some reason. Dang, almost got him in the burst. So bad. I can't play much worse than this. I got interrupted a million times. I didn't have impish instinct, so I couldn't get out of there. I was just like sloppy. That's okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oogie. Matt, you've been thinking of picking up Strive again with that Lucy chance? Wait, wait, wait. I missed a message. Is there a preseason? So I think there's yeah, that's right. Preseason for a week. Late night queues are rough. That's why Van said he couldn't get Blitz rank 1 again. He's right. Like, I stayed up super late over the weekend. I probably lost a year of my life, you know? Or whatever. Uh, it's not worth it. Shuffle is, those queues happen constantly, so shuffle is doable for anybody, but certainly hard. Decent Tyrant. AoE stun. Interrupt the healer. Can I get a follow-up fear? That was a nice tremor. Kill the tremor, re-fear. How'd it break so fast? Bell Lord. Gotta get a fear here. Full fear. Re-fear. Wait, didn't land. What? Stun the healer. Fear healer. Stun healer. Nice. No, what? Useless. Useless pet. It's a good sheep. Re-fear healer. It's probably Spirit Link. Alright. Stun healer. Stun healer again. Fear. What's left? Lay on hands. Coil this guy. Nice. World PvP? Oh, you got Blitz rank 1? Nice. Congratulations. Man, we've got like... Yeah, I mean, huge congrats for getting it. Congrats to everybody who's watching who played at all and attempted, because it's tough. Man, this was a tough season. Blitz was crazy, because you couldn't get any high-rated games all season long unless you played super late. So Blitz just came down to the first and last weeks of the season. I don't like that. I'm hoping they retune the MMR inflation process. Shuffle, you could get high-rated queues all season long. It felt pretty solid. Trying to get a Tyrant out. Got it. I'm just gonna hit this guy, whatever. Just kiting. Hear this guy. Man, I can't get in range. Oh, nice kick. Okay, Cocoon, that's good. You're the healer? Re-fear? Oh, he got precog shoot. Coil this guy. Fearette. The red has kick. Stun the healer. Wall. Dang, what happened? Every single cooldown was up. Earthen Wall, Spirit Link, you name it. What? I think I missed some CC on the healer. I was too focused on doing my damage. All right, let's see. Kind of glad for the dead week. Needed travel this week. Street Fighter 6 added Sagat. Are they only on 6? I feel like I mean, I was playing Street Fighter 2 when I was a kid. Or did they just start renumbering them again at some point? Are there that few Street Fighters? Oh my gosh. I probably should have drink. It's a mage. He'll be fine. Stun this guy. Stun that guy. Oops. Broke the fear. Nice poly. Wait, why do I keep targeting them? What? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Fear this guy? Wait, this is a kill. Oh, no. This guy needs to go away. Just doing some PvE stuff here. So I think I need to punish this healer a little bit. Because Kickweavers deserve a little punishment for playing the way they do. Alright, now we fear the healer. And he's like scared out of his mind. Doesn't know what to do with himself. Alright. I'll trinket that, whatever. Port. I once again took the wrong talents. I just forgot. I was too amazed with our rank 1 cohort here. Fear. Kill. Oh, nice CS. Another fear. There we go. Still had another block. Pretty safe. Street Fighter 2 at the pizza place by your grandma's. They always add intermediate editions. Yeah, I'm out of the loop. The last Street Fighter I played was Street Fighter 2. I never figured out if there was ever a Street Fighter 1. I feel like it started at Street Fighter 2. That's funny. Oh, I missed some YouTube chat. I'll catch up in just a second. Oh shoot, I forgot. Did I forget to change talents again? Shoot, this is a loss without Impish Instincts. Oh my god, so bad. I have to kite more. It's the only answer. Not the best Tyrant. In fact, could not be worse. But watch this. Watch AoE. Nothing. Stun the healer. I don't care about that. Don't care about any of that stuff. Reflect. Fear. Just block. I gotta try and get the kill here. There's no other choice. I walled. Stun the healer. Take the kick. Got it. Keep me alive. Fear. Full fear. Kill him in hypothermia. It's the only chance. Oh my gosh. No! That was like it. That was like everything I had. Alright, got another precog. Coil into I'm just gonna keep hitting the mage. So the second he pops out, he's gonna find a demon flying at his face. Port. Nope, can't port because I don't have impish instincts. Port. Oh, nice. Rob. Whew. Uh-oh. Back on the mage. Oh, I got precog. Super precog. Keep me alive. Stun the healer. Nice. All right. That was tough because I had the wrong talents. I think I could have won. I think I could have won more games, but I took the wrong talents a couple rounds because I just wasn't paying attention. Happens. All right. The original arcade where you pressure sensitive buttons, and the harder you hit them, the harder you'd punch or kick. Whoa. I've never, man, people will be basically punching that thing. That's nutty. Odd plays. Hey, what's up? What's up? All right. Okay, I missed some chat on YouTube. Let me see. Uh, Iron Arms. You went 3-18 the last day of season 2. Oh no, so much BS and people just ruining the bracket. Cheers, was good to face you the other night. Yeah, good to face. Yeah, there were definitely a lot of shenanigans yesterday, to put it lightly. I hope Blizzard takes action. There were some win traders. They should get punished. Everyone they helped should get punished too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's unfortunate they ruined the bracket right at the end for the rank 1 people. Uh, but yeah, that stinks. But you know what? You gave it a good try. That's important. Finished 24th in Blitz. Nice. That's good. You're gonna play Frost DK in season 3 Blitz. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what. There's a ton of DK changes. I don't know if they're good or not. TBD. Refusnik. You've been 100 by marksman and shuffle a few days ago on your luck. Literally just set up your gate. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why sometimes they do. It feels like double the burst that they normally do. It's crazy. Not much you can do about that sometimes. You only like affliction, but it seems better to play demo. Affliction is good, but demo is definitely. It depends on your playstyle. Affliction is glass cannon, and demo is honestly, it's like the equivalent of a prot spec for casters. Nerd feels like it'll never be. Full reset didn't matter too much damage. Yeah. Uh, you played lots of games other than those guys. Yeah, I don't know. I play a lot to be honest, because I just stream. I just play. Um, when I really want to climb, I think I have to turn off the stream usually, but maybe I'll just turn on the stream and just not talk. Because when I talk, I think I make more mistakes, but it's more fun too. So it's kind of it's pros and cons. Trollo lock. There are people who think that I sound like some guy named Trollo lock, and I don't know who that is. I honestly don't. So I guarantee you that's not me, whoever that is. Uh, Blitz on EU is diabolical. I had some pretty good games on EU the other day. I played like a bunch of Blitz games on EU during my climb. I don't think I saw any win traders, but it was a few days ago. NA was also like that. NA was mostly decent queues except for a couple of tank queues that were win trading, but mostly NA was okay as well. But then the last day, all the cheaters just came out of the closet. They're gonna make some lunch. Enjoy, enjoy. Matt, you had a tank TP and a blitz. It definitely felt like a win trade. Brewmaster just ran flag into their team over and over. Healer just kind of AFK'd. It was only 2100, could just be bad playing, but felt sketch. Yeah, honestly, 2 weeks ago, not even 2 weeks ago, like literally a week ago, I would have said it's probably just bad players, probably just people like playing sloppy. After the last few days, I'm not sure. I don't know how prevalent win trading is in Blitz, but it's certainly more prevalent than I had previously thought. I I think a lot of top players that people look up to might be involved in win trading as well, which I think is unfortunate because I had no idea. Win trading is so rampant in shuffle, had 15 declines in a row that were 5-6. You know, I've seen that too. What I'll simply drop the queue at that point. Uh, but I actually don't see a whole lot of win trading in shuffle. I don't think. However, I could just be oblivious because one thing I did notice over the weekend is I saw a lot more 0-6 healer lobbies, like a healer going 6 and the other healer going 0, which is, I'd say during the season, is pretty unusual. Healers, I mean, definitely you have matchups where some healers just totally outclass the other, or they are a better suited healer for that particular lobby, whatever. And you do see 6-0s, but I felt like I saw a lot of 6-0 healer lobbies, which did make me kind of like a little suspicious. But I was only suspicious because I saw a lot of nonsense in the blitz bracket. So I don't know, to be honest. I don't think it's as common in shuffle. I think shuffle is probably the least tainted bracket. I think threes is the lot of boosting, um, and I think blitz is blitz is probably more win trading than I expected. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm just not. I'm not aware of this stuff. I just play the game. I feel like I'm one of the only people who just is out here just playing the game and not like fretting about joining communities and discords and stuff. I don't know. Just enjoy it. Hey Tenebris, what's up, Stink? What is up, Tenebris? Which server am I on, Refusnik? In EU, I'm on the server called Balnazar. Balnazar. So I picked the server. So I created my EU account simply because I wanted to have faster overall queues when I streamed. So I could, I could basically be queuing in both NA and EU at the same time. Um, and this is just a kind of throwaway account. I happen to be getting rank 1 on it, which is kind of nice, but uh, Balnazar is, I think it's a pretty quiet server. There's literally, I never see anybody say a word in trade chat. It's totally dead here. I picked it because it sounded like a warlock, but then I looked it up later, and I'm not sure it's a warlock. I think it's more like a demon. Whatever. Yeah. Um, Another thing reluctant is that the sometimes you just get healers who like to just troll people because there's no penalty for queuing up, getting the queue to pop, and then instant leaving. There's no penalty for that. They can just do that over and over again if they're bored, and it just kind of like messes with everyone else because everyone else has to keep clicking accept. Honestly, one major fix to win trading it would be if they added a small deserter buff. If you left decline a queue at least a few times. Sometimes people have to decline a queue, and that's okay. Like they step away for a second, it's fine. But like more than a few times in a row, it should be deserter buff. Uh, yeah. I'm not going to actually play Blitz because I have Rake 1 here, but I just kind of curious. 11-minute queue? That's actually not super long. So maybe queues are happening at the high ratings, which makes me a little nervous. Uh, so what I need to pull up is the official ladder because there's too many people who hide. So here, pull up this ladder. First, let's check the realms in NA. Still down. So this is the official ladder. I feel bad. Yumi has been watching the stream for a couple months now, They're really good lock. Uh, so close to rank 1. If it makes anybody feel better, I'm not actually taking any slots from EU players because I tied for the last slot. So there's only 3 slots to start with. Uh, let's see. Ven was showing someone with like 100 missed pops, just kept dodging. Yeah. So at Venruki's rating, I assume he's talking about like at the rank 1 level. At a rank 1 level, it's probably somebody trying to win trade. But anywhere below that rank 1 level, I think it's unlikely to be. Oh my god, that's so loud. What in the world? It's unlikely to be win trading. There's just too many people queuing for that to be like possible. I could be wrong. No, you're back? Nice. Matt, you don't know who the person was. It was a German player that made a YouTube video. Oh, there was like, oh, someone showing. Yeah, that's right. Benricky does like reaction videos or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm at 15k honor. I guess I might as well just buy a Vicious Bloodstone. Yeah, so if you've got excess conquest, oh no, wait, NA is done. But if you're on EU and you're still playing, you can spend all your excess conquest on these like boxes. I've been told they will convert into 250 gold each. TBD. We'll see. Having the queue fail to go through 100 times is insane. Yeah, Blizzard surely has to punish that. Not like a major punishment, because, but it's just, I mean, it'd be a simple fix to prevent a lot of queue sniping or whatever. Queue, I don't know what you call it. Win traders depend on that mechanism. They have to like keep dodging queues until they get into a game they know they're paired with another person. And there are a few different ways they could fix that. Somebody else suggested a really good idea, which is they should whatchamacallit, have all queues pop globally at the same time, like every few minutes, something like that. That would be so cool. That'd be really hard to coordinate than a win trade. You think your underselling is closer to 160? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just bad. People will take a good thing and ruin it for their own little little bit of gain, just so they can like have an extra title or something. It's crazy. Well, how do people? He's like floating in it. Can I float in it too? Huh. I don't have the ability to float in it. Oh, maybe you have to be in the party. Hey, Iron Arms. Hey, Stink. How are you going to be gearing up? All honor upgrades first? Yeah. So honor upgrades, they cost about 11,000 honor, and I definitely have over 11,000 saved on every character. So I will quickly buy honor gear. Okay, a few caveats. I actually don't know what's available as soon as the servers go up. Um, I believe conquest gear is not available, but I could be wrong. I actually don't know. uh, I'm pretty sure honor gear will be available, and you can buy honor gear, and maybe you can get some bloody token gear. So I'll do the world PvP quests to get bloody tokens to buy, 1 or 2 pieces of bloody token gear, and then I'm just slowly gonna gear up. I plan on gearing haste and versatility first, because that seems to work well for all classes. I mean, all specs of warlock. So Jay Porter says there's a week of downtime. So it's possible that when the servers go up, there's nothing to do. Like it may be the case that you simply have another week to try and gather honor. Honor off the rip. I think that's right too. I feel like there's something you can do, but like you'll be done very fast. There's a week of downtime. I don't know about a full week of down. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Ellie Frostmage. Okay, fine. You'd be surprised if honor gear is available. There'll be something available, right? Because like PvEers are going to start gearing up too. I mean, if there is no PvP to do, then I will do some PvE. I don't really want to. I mean, I was planning on doing more M+ again this season, but I'm kind of feeling like no comment. What in the world was that? Did that warrior just go full YOLO and just die? What was that? I feel like I haven't seen a warrior do that in a while. It's funny. So if you're a warrior, one thing you can do is you can charge and leap, probably charge again, and you can be like 2 football fields away from your team. And if they turn on you, you die. It's really funny. Definitely happens. We just witnessed that. He was like around the corner and beyond the edge of the world, just all on his own. So funny. I'm gonna trinket this. Oh shoot, we have tremor totems. Maybe I didn't need to. Interrupt the healer? This is a kill. Oops, sorry. Alright. Matt, you used to hate when your buddy would play his warrior in 3s with your lock. He would always leap and charge behind their pillar while you're dropping gate and port. Yeah. And now you have to play catch him. Like, why aren't you in there? Yeah. Some warriors have... Some warriors, the way they play is like this. They play like this, and then everything that's happening behind them doesn't exist. It's like... If it's not being rendered on their graphics card, they don't think it exists. Like a child, you know? If you cover their eyes, it's like the world is over. It's pretty funny. Senjin, how's Locke doing next season? TBD. Next season starts in about a few hours, maybe? Let's just port here. You know, I was gonna go Ellie more, but clearly the warrior is the way to go. I mean, this guy is full Zug. Lord of the Zug. Spear this guy. The way this warrior plays, a single interrupt on his healer and he dies. And I think that's hilarious. Interrupt the healer, this warrior is like probably going to die or use a major cooldown. I usually don't like kiting like this, but I kind of have to. He's pretty Zug. Foil. Take the fade. Wall. Trinket. Fear the healer. On the warrior. Shoot, I'm taking too much damage. Get this guy. On the healer. Oh, nice interrupt. Never mind. Nice, they interrupted me. This guy's super dead. Right? Interrupt the healer? Yeah, he's dead. Man, this warrior is... It's like a Spartan or whatever. Okay. They're disabling platers and weak aura in Season 3? I don't think so. I think they're disabling that in the next expansion. But you know what? They announced that they're going to make some changes to the cooldown manager. So first of all, let me say that like a few weeks ago, I tried disabling all add-ons just to see what it'd feel like. Game is still totally playable. There's a few things that needed to be fixed, and I think they're addressing it in the cooldown manager changes that are upcoming. So I think it'll be okay. I think we can go totally add-onless and it'll be fine. I was playing it at 2400 already, and I think we can do pretty well in that situation. That was a nice nice little move by the shaman there. Kept me locked behind the pillar. What in the world? Shoot, I missed my kick on the polymorph. Oh my gosh. So, this has been a horrible round. I got poly by both the mage and the luck at the same, and the shaman at the same time. So, haven't done a thing. Thing is, like, they haven't done anything either, because all they've done is spam polys. So we're not even that far behind on damage. That's the funny part. I'll just trinket that. Interrupt the. Oh, I didn't get to interrupt the shoot. My pet was stunned. Oh no. Did we actually go through all the cooldowns? I don't think so. I think he just didn't expect to die there.
I cannot use that.
How do, okay. Have I had the war on my side twice now? Both times were just terrible rounds. I think we just killed the warrior. Huh. Oh, come on. Why didn't he paint sub me? That's crazy. Okay. Not the most quality game. Okay. Odd plays. You may have mentioned it. What spec are you going to start with? Demo? Last season you tried demo again since about Kata. It's a different experience that you currently enjoy how demo is now plays strong. Yeah. I've been enjoying demo a lot. I like it. What will I start with? I think I will probably start with demo for two reasons. First, it's fun. I love it. It's also my oldest guide, so it'll probably be the first guide I want to update. This guy is so far from his healer. I think that's the first time I've seen the warrior hop away defensively. 6 rounds. If he charges me, it's like he's so donezo. Oh no. Alright. I definitely, the warrior should have gone 06. His playstyle was not normal for that rating. But he beat me. You know, global. One-shot me. It's okay. We're still in rank 1 contention here. So, Matt, as much as you like the Lux, those weak aura packs, they're heavy. If the CD manager can 90% of Lux with less intensive, yeah, 100%. I think the Lux, it is super resource intensive. I have noticed that. When I turn off my weak auras, game runs way smoother, way fewer bugs and stuff. So, and I was playing with the regular cooldown manager for a while, but what I wasn't comfortable with is like the buttons are just in different locations. Uh, and you weren't able to customize and like hide certain ones and show some others. But it sounds like they're making changes to the cooldown manager that's built into the game, and it'll basically operate like this. You'll be able to like move stuff around. It'll be really awesome. You can have a super clean UI. The only thing that you're going to be missing is a few like diminishing return tracking, but I barely look at that honestly, so I don't really care. And secondly, it seems like you'll miss there. It seems like they're still not going to implement any sort of interrupt tracker. Uh, so that's unfortunate because I think as a caster, it's quite a bit harder to play without interrupt tracking. I did notice that at 2400 and higher, it's like you start to really miss it. But we'll see. Maybe everyone will adapt. You don't know what to play season 3, warrior or lock? Could not be more different choices. Ascension, I'll be honest. They could not be more different playstyles. Uh, I personally enjoy caster classes. I think lock is super fun. My new alt is an evoker, which is kind of like a warrior caster too. Like you're just kind of in people's faces and just blasting away. It's pretty fun. Uh, in terms of warrior or warlock, I mean, do you like to YOLO or do you like to control the game? You know, I think warlock is kind of like you control the pace of the game.
I cannot use that.
Rogue's your actual main. They do need to keep DRs. Yeah, stun DRs are going to be tough to track. It's super important for rogues. Fear DR is important for me, but um, it's a little easier for me to kind of keep track of. There aren't that many fears in the game, so it's more like if I'm not fearing, then it's kind of like I'm not too worried. Coil, stun, port, Bellord. Interrupt the healer. Precog, fear the healer. Let's blast this guy. Get a tyrant out. Wall. Shoot. Fear. Shoot, I should not have gotten kicked there. Made a mistake. Precog. Fear again. AoE stun. Port. Gonna kite for a second. Stun the healer. That kiting was a bad idea, by the way. Terrible idea. But I got the fear on the healer. There's Cocoon. There's Cloak. Nice. So we can kill either one now. Coil the Rogue. Tyrant. fear. Oh shoot, I messed the fear DR. So bad. Oh wow. I think I missed it by a second. Precog? Spear the Hunt Warrior real quick. Oh, I can't. Shoot. Am I dead? Whew, that was a close one. Oh, he had Bop still. That's right. Yeah, I was actually not in danger at all. They need to keep DRs? Yeah. See, I messed up my DR there. That almost cost us, because that's the difference between him being, the healer being feared for literally 10 seconds straight, or 1 second over the course of the next 30 seconds, you know? That's like a huge difference. I almost lost the game there, but luckily I had a Pally on my team. He bopped me finally. Oh my gosh. So which one's the Fury Warrior? That guy. No, this guy. Stun this guy. Stun the healer. Your healer. What? I actually canceled that cast. Shoot. I don't know which warrior we're on. I guess both. Interrupt the healer. This has got to be a kill. Wall just to make sure. How did they not die there? That's crazy. Okay. Top damage into 2 warriors. Crazy. Slacker. I'm going to keep calling you Slacker until you correct me. That's just how I read it for some reason. Okay. So it looks like Master Summoner is going to be Talent Tree without this 5-second reduction on Feldogs. Oh, is it actually getting nerfed? I thought they were just moving it to the Talent Tree. Maybe dogs will be a longer cooldown. But I think what might be happening is maybe we remove these 2 talent points that increase dog damage and instead move them over to Felguard damage with immutable hatred. That's the first thing I'm gonna test. Because if that's the case, what the cocoon me something? Oh no, I could. There we go, cocoon. Whew. We're back in it. Here we go. Get the fear. Nice, got it. He trinketed. And bubbled. Oh boy. Fort. Fear. Oh no. Okay, I have not done anything this game. But games like this, if your Felguard does more damage, you're gonna do way more just damage, just even when you're getting chain CC'd like this. Fear the healer, I think this kill. He doesn't have bubble or trinket or anything. Back refear here? Maybe? No, I can't. There's no way. Coil. Bait the kick and shadow. Kill this guy. Port. Dang, couldn't get him. There we go. Yeah, easy peasy. Is demo easier to play of all 3 specs? I've been... Maybe I should put out a poll or something, but I feel like everyone here has different opinions on what's harder to play. In my view, demo is a little harder to learn the rotation, but once you learn the rotation, it's the easiest to play of the three specs. I think affliction and destro are easier to learn in terms of rotations, but harder to play because you're so squishy and you have to kite and you have to try and get casts off even when you have like basically one school of magic, you know, at least for affliction. So I think affliction is the hardest, but some people have a lot more success as affliction and destro. Sometimes that comes down to your playstyle. Are you like a defensive player? Are you like glass cannon type player? And you can't really know until you try it. Uh-oh, Searing Glare. So I'll just eat another. Just get some pets out during Searing Glare. Coil. Fear. Man, this is... I'm just doing whatever I want here. I'll Trinket Port. Interrupt the healer. If I can get a Fear out of here, this is like a lot of pressure. Did he trinket that? He trinketed that. Oh shoot! What? Oh, I thought that was on cooldown. Oh, that's a friend. Oh my gosh, it looks the same. That spear. It's a friendly spear. So we're getting close. I'm just getting my dogs out, getting this guy out. Bait the kick. We're about to wall and go ham. Fear. There we go. Kill. Yeah. The thing about warlock is it's a hard class to play. Like you have to outplay everybody pretty hard in order to get your casts off. So when you first start playing, if you're new to warlock, you'll easily get frustrated early on because you'll just get kicked and stunned and kicked and stunned over and over again, and it feels like you can't do anything. But once you kind of get used to it and you learn how to bait kicks with fear, uh, you'll start to get more stuff out, and the more stuff you get out, it's just like the best defense is a good offense, you know. So you just start pressuring them. I don't kite very much, you know. I don't move around the map, and because I don't have to. I get the kicks, I get the fears. That's a nice in cap on me. Fear the hit monk, beg the kicks, get the tyrant. AoE stun. Coil this guy. I don't know whose spear that is the thing. I'll trinket port. Oh, it was not a friendly spear. So, I need to bait some kicks here. I need a bop. Oh, nice. Lay on hands. Fear. Bell Lord. So he doesn't have a kick, so I can just cast the stuff. Bait that kick. Port for a second. See, if he charged me, he'd die. And if he just stands there, he dies. Not bad. You're having trouble to survive as a lock? Yeah, it takes experience. But if you're... The thing is, like, when you first start at Warlock, and I've seen this many times, in that same situation, you're getting hit by a rogue and a warrior constantly. A lot of beginner locks, they'll do like half the damage. And if you do less damage, then what happens is then the opponents don't have to go into defensive stance. They don't have to like intervene away. They get to just keep attacking you, and you end up in this like constantly losing position. So it's very hard. But once you figure out how to weave in a few extra casts like this, right now they're playing a mind game. See, and I won. I got precog. They waste their kick. I'm free casting. Up the healer, and all of a sudden the tides have turned. They're on the defense. They're running away from me. Totally different ball game. I lay a Fell Lord. Again, this is so much pressure on them. They kick Shadow, so I can cast whatever I want. There's Cocoon. That's fine. The thing is, like, When there's two pommels, I don't know which pommel has been used. Gate into port. Trinket to stun or fear. Got precog again. Fear the healer. He's gonna have to trinket or bubble or something, right? Or just, yeah, just bubble. Hellstone. So I'm gonna wall here. It's a little bit hairy. But all I have to do is get a fear. Fear. There's trink. He's gonna have to trinket or something. Oh, he ray trinketed earlier. Now if this guy charges me, because I'm out of line of sight, I can free cast here. He can't charge me. He has to just eat my damage because his healer's way over there. Coil. Oh, I got kicked there. That's too bad. Pick the kick. No, I got kicked again. It's okay. Now I can free cast. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Oh no. So that was a mistake by the healer because I don't think he was CC'd. He could have cocooned me and we would have won. I think right there because at that point the healer didn't have any outs. Yeah, I should have gone 6 there. Oh well, that's my bad. I probably could have played that better. You know where the tides turned? Is the tides turned when I got kicked twice in a row. So that's like solid like 6 seconds. I'm not doing anything, and so that cost us the game. Because then suddenly we were on the defense. We had the tools, like we had cocoon and everything. That probably would have been enough. But um, that's the kind of mini game you have to play as a warlock. You're always trying to like just weave in a little extra damage, get past the kicks. Senjin, do people focus demo more than affliction? So at lower ratings, I think people focus affliction more, but at higher ratings, people will focus demo more. Because demo, when left alone, if they're good, it's like an insane amount of control and moderate damage. It's not as much damage as affliction, but affliction doesn't do enough damage. So if you ignore an affliction lock, you can actually just heal through it. Like good healers will just heal through affliction damage. They just dispel, spam dispel, and just heal, and it just works somehow. However, that was season 2. Season 3 could be different. We'll see. If affliction damage is a little higher, it might actually be way more threatening. It doesn't take much of a buff, and it's definitely getting a buff. So let's take a look. Servers are, oh, what's this? Maybe servers will coming up earlier than expected. I don't know. But yeah, some of these buffs for affliction, it depends on how much they add up, but it's like 4% here, 4% here, uh, and then oh yeah, tormented crescendo, another 2% here. So it's a 10% damage increase for dots for affliction. Tormented crescendo makes your burst window way more threatening. Actually, I don't know what Xavian Teachings is, to be honest. And then, so 10% damage buff for affliction, that might be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Cars, the guy had cocoon. It was really fast death though. I died pretty fast. I think we should have won that, but it could have just been, just like one global misspent is death. Yeah, I went from 40 to 0 in 1.2 seconds, 1.1 seconds, something like that. That's one cast of something that's not cocoon is I died. Yeah, this is my EU account. So EU, I'm in rank 1 range on Blitz. Also, the EU servers haven't rolled over yet, so the season is still running until I believe a couple more hours. I'm not sure. Wait, NA is up? No way. That's early. Ahead of time? No, it looks like the servers are still down. I guess let's check. Why not? People are saying NA is up. Nah, we're still down. Incompatible? Do I have to like patch? I thought I patched already. Yeah, it's already patched. You're loading in now? That sounds like a. I think you're trolling me. People in Dornegal, they're up? No way. Really? There's another patch today? Let me exit this. Maybe this is screwing me up from patching. You're online, Taylor? Okay. Nobody's trolling me, huh? Okay, I just closed BNet. I'm reopening it. Oh yeah, it's updating. What? You post screenshot. Wait, I swear they never finish this ahead of time. A huge patch ahead of time? What? That's unheard of. Blizzard, what are you doing? That's crazy. Well done, Blizzard. Oh, shoot, I haven't checked my email today. I thought I had it open earlier, but I guess not. Uh, it's patching and it is, I think it's ready. Okay, let's see what happens. There's no way you all banded together to troll me. Yeah, I'm kidding. I knew you weren't trolling me. I was just trying to figure out what I did wrong. Uh, okay. All right, here comes Stinky. It is up. What? Wild. Let's open our EU account anyway because I'm not going to queue for anything. I'm not going for rank 1 in EU. I was just kind of passing the time. I think there's a lot to do in Ghosts of Koresh. So, whoa, I heard some stuff. Oh my gosh, now my EU account is all messed up. Hold up. Okay, a shadowy invitation. Oh, you get a new warband campsite. I love that. I love campsites. I'm trying to get the EU account. What's this? Okay, so we got some quests. I got an achievement when I logged in, which was 50 exalted reputations. Somehow, I don't know. What? Oh, brand bonds Bronzebeard gets 20 more levels. So cool. All right, what else? New PvP talents. Oh yeah, Master Summoner's gone. So now Master Summoner's replaced over here. Increases mastery by 4%, increases reduces cast time. Oh yeah, it doesn't reduce the CD anymore. Okay. All right. I have all these builds. I'm gonna have to redo them all. Crazy. Do we start as demonology or do we start as something else? Yeah, servers are up, Jonda. They just you have to. Oh, these are my prized equipment chest. Okay, so you get 200 for each one, and they just like they. I don't even have to vendor it. I just open the mail. Wow, Blizzard, look at this convenience. Oh my gosh, I had so many of these equipment chests. Wait a second, I have Conquest. Something is wacky here. Holy cow, look at how many prized equipment chests I had. So I earned 156,000 conquest on this character this season. Just this character. I'm pretty sure I played other characters like almost as much too. All right. My inbox is full. Hopefully I can still get mail. Let's open the honor tab. Brawl, no. Okay, so this is all in lockdown. Season reward is completed. Huh. Wait a second. What can we do right now? Is it a true down week? There's nothing to do? Okay, moment of truth. What are you selling me,
I have
Vellard?
calibrated my prices
Prized
to be
gear?
reasonable.
Oh,
Return and peruse my
what?
inventory again.
Is it actually a down week? And there's nothing to do? Scales to 681? That's no. There's nothing new. That seems improbable. I guess let's buy one of these, whatever. That seems ridiculous. A little annoyed. Wait. Oh, what's it? Weekly activity for fractured sparks. Okay, so okay. Huh.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Uh, what do we think about this, guys? This feels like there should be something PvPers can do. Is there really nothing? What's this guy? Is it a quest? Oh no, it's a trial style guy. No honor gear. Doesn't seem like it. What happens when I open this? I think I did some LFRs or something. 626. That's nothing. So these got you get just like worthless tokens. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so you can start to. Okay, so what do I need to do this week then? Wait, I'm extremely confused now. Hold up. What? Let me hold on. Let me exit this real quick. Let me reopen my BattleNet on EU so I can run both instances because it seems like I might have less to do on NA than EU right now. Which kind of seems wild. I think I'm missing something. There must be something we can do. Oh, wait, there's another update. It's like updating again. Let's open the Warcraft news. Ghosts of Koresh, now live. So what's releasing this week? New zone. Oh, I can get a new cloak. I guess we have to test this because it's possible that this cloak is going to be used in PvP. TBD. BattleNet is updating. Aha. That's probably what there's probably some issues here. You're gonna intro quest, delve, and go see your dad? Nice. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm gonna do some intro quests. I'm gonna do some delves. I'll do some PvE. It looks like that's what they want us to do this week. I'm okay with that. I do like, honestly, I went super hard the last few days, so probably makes sense to kind of like rest up a bit. But I was hoping to do something a little more interesting. We'll see. I knew there wouldn't be any rated games, that's for sure, and that's okay. Um, I'm reopening WoW. So nerd, there is a yeah, there should be a new area. I'm gonna go check it out now. I'm just uh-oh. What have I done? Now I can't get in. It's updating again. You know what is happening is I don't think it's letting me play both EU and NA. It's like updating, it's like taking turns updating the EU versus NA client. And when I update the EU client, it breaks the NA one. That's funny. That's because there's two different versions of WoW now. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they're on different patches, so I can only play one or the other. I think I hit rank one. I think I'm good. Even if I don't get it in EU, I feel pretty okay about it. Whatever. Let's just play. Let's play the new content. Let's get used to the new builds. Hey there, Kickaxe. How is Ellie in season 3? To be determined. However, so one thing I want to point out is like all the tier lists you hear about and all that other stuff, totally irrelevant. If you enjoy something, you're gonna do well with it and you'll have fun. It'll be fine. Everything is pretty well balanced. Blizzard's actually decent at balancing the game now. So it's a little different if you only play twos and threes. Twos and threes, you kind of need to play whatever the meta is. But if you do solo shuffle, solo blitz, um, PvE, whatever, you'll be fine. Play whatever you enjoy. So this is kind of crazy. So you can get Impish Instincts, Fell Lord, and like Soul Rip or Netherward or whatever. This is amazing. Uh, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete all my loadouts. Let's start over, right? Well, first why don't we start simple? Let's start here. Actually, let's start with a blitz build because um, simply because it has a run speed built in. And if I'm going to be questing, I want the run speed thing. And I think the first thing we're going to test is we're going to ditch those, going to get the Master Summoner over here. What do we give up for Master Summoner? Do we give up Demonic Calling? Demonic Calling is very good. These are all very good talent points. But what I want to try is this Demonic Brutality got buffed, and I want to try Immutable Hatred, so we have to give up a point somewhere else. Let's try ditching Demonic Calling for now. Let's try this. And then on this side, probably the same. I think Soul Harvester is all the same. I don't know. We'll have to test them all. There's so much stuff to test. Oh my gosh. Diabolus got a lot of buffs too, so we do need to test Diabolus as well. So this would probably be a pretty standard solo shuffle-ish kind of build. Oh, Umbral Blaze, that's right. Impact of the Imp Mother. So Umbral Blaze, did they buff it? Because I think it's bad. It never did much damage whenever I tested it, but I really wanted to take it sometimes because I wanted to access Pact of the Imp Mother, which is really good. Oh, so it applies 100% now. That's right. Boy, there's a lot of theory crafting to do here. So Pact of the Imp Mother is good. In PvE, I did notice it. Like, it's actually good. There's a lot to think about here. But I think Dreadstalkers is probably not going to be the way to go. You know what? Let's what's the M plus build, do you think? Do you think it's going to be Dreadstalkers do so much. I bet an M plus, do you skip this guy, the Doom Guard guy? Do you skip Doom? What if you skip Doom? Like that? Skip that, get that. Skip Dread Calling. Skip that. Pact of the Imp Mother. I don't know. Try Umbral Blaze? Do you think Doom is still used in M plus? Probably, because you get like AoE from it. I don't know. Let's just play around a bit. And then Diabolus, did they change any of this stuff? I don't think so, right? Okay. All right, we're a PvE Andy today because like there is no PvP to be done right now. All right. Oh yeah, it's just more quests over here. Yeah, there's no new honor gear. Do you think they'll turn it on later?
Resume.
Rookery, arena skirmishes. That's pretty silly. Titan disc fragments. Uh, okay. Is it laggy? I believe it's super laggy. Um, oh no, this is trial style guy. I do not need to do the trial style. Okay. You also think it's a rolling debuff. Now it adds the duration like Devouring Plague. I just read that corruption is instant now. Yeah, so corruption is instant now. Actually, let's run over to the training dummy real fast. So corruption being instant means I think you actually keybind it now. I think you put corruption here because this is you can spin nodes now with corruption. It still does no damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does like no damage. Okay. Let's put on our PvE gear. My gosh, can't get out of combat. There we go. All right. Let's test this out. So this is we're skipping the Dreadstalker stuff. Wait. I don't need this talent. What's that? Maybe I do get Doom and I skip Umbral Blaze. Can I get this thing too? I can. That's right. I bet this is still worth it. What do we think? So one thing that would be nice about skipping Doom is like I hate casting Doom on every target. Maybe I could just funnel on one target to be better, you know? Just not better, but easier to play. Imperator. Whatever. Let's test it. Everyone is over here. Look at this. All these PvE Andes. All right. So rotation is so I'm no longer gonna get free Dreadstalker procs with this build. So I don't need to play around that at all. But this is kind of nice in terms of quality of life. I don't have to like spread my damage. I guess I could, because now I can spread Umbral Blaze. Okay, let's see. You can see the new sets on Tunes now. The Spirant set is cool. Well, oh, you can see the new sets? Let me see. Oh. That looks kind of ugly. Looks like a druid set. That's weird. Whoa, what's this? Shards of the Void? It's like a four-piece set? What is this? Dude, I like the staff. That is stylish. Fiend Trend. Oh, no, this is last season. What is this? There's a new four-piece set? It's pretty cool. Okay. Check the raid cosmetic cloak. Dude, I don't know how to do that. You always like I like ethereal stuff too. Okay, I'm at a loss. Guys, what do I do? So I've gotten the new quest. I guess I just do the quest because what I need is the new cloak, right? There's like a new fancy cloak. Oh yeah, let's pick up some quests over here. Some sort of quest. I see an exclamation point. I don't see a quest giver. Oh, over there. Oh, he's the upgrade guy. That's right. Do I still have Valor Stones? Yeah. Okay. Track Valor Stones too.
There is much to discover. Until next time.
This world is vast and wondrous.
All right. There's another quest over here somewhere.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Looking for someplace new to explore? It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Found any good treasure lately?
Okay. I don't know what that quest just did. I honestly accepted it and moved on. All right, let's do the new quests, I guess, because there's nothing we can queue for. Let's get the new gear.
Abandon our hunt for Xalatan.
Let's do this as fast as possible. Follow the Locust Walker.
Stopping Demencius and defending Tazavesh.
I bet you take the teleporter up, huh?
From Koresh?
Oh, this is my hangout spot. Do you think he comes up here? Maybe not. Maybe I need to go back down. I didn't follow the Locust Walker. Oh, he's going over here. Type /lean? Oh my gosh.
Time
Hey.
grows short.
This is so loud. Is it too loud on the stream?
The all-devouring stirs.
How? Demencius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
What the?
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
Wait, isn't that the guy who stole the shard? Looks like a bad guy. Okay. You know what I'm probably supposed to do? Should I go grab the Darkmoon Fair buff? I don't care about that much. Yeah, whatever. Screw that. Okay. That was cool. I'd never seen my character walk into like a a wall like that before. That's pretty funny. Assist someone's like, are people really trying to fight? I don't have time for that, man. I gotta get my cloak.
Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan.
What's the DMF buff? Yeah, it's a rep buff. It's like 10%. But so if you're min maxing, I guess you should do that. But whatever, I don't care too much. Whoa, cool. Where am I? Can I fly here? Oh, I can.
No. The barrier projectors. You, come here. I need competent assistance. Do you wish to trade?
I don't understand what's happening. I'm not very good at doing quests, by the way. It's not my strength. What the? See, slash spit me. No, oh, let's see. Slash lean puts a drink in your hand. Slash lean? Oh yeah, that's like very there's no drink. I like how I can just lean against nothing. Oh, that's funny. As an EU player, try it. Thank you for showing the cutscene. Skip through all tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I'll skip so I don't do any spoilers, so you can all enjoy it in all of its full volume tomorrow. Baver's over here. Who's Baver? What am I doing? I'm lost. Stolen barrier projector. You think I killed these guys? Oh yeah, this guy looks like he's up to no good. Sparking and lightning. I feel like I'm missing. Oh wait, there we go. Stolen barrier projector. Oh yeah, there we go. This actually kind of reminds me a little bit of Burning Crusade for some reason. It's got that vibe. There aren't enough barrier projectors. Where are they? Like I said, I'm not great at doing quests. I think you need great eyesight to spot the little collectible items. Oh, there's one. Let's see. So I can't check EU. Let's just keep an eye on this page here. So far, so good. Yeah. So if they have a whole week of downtime, I guess what's the most efficient thing to do? It's probably do some delves. Is the raid open? Is there a new raid yet, or is that's not even out yet, isn't there? Random Heroic Season 3? So I haven't watched any like resource in terms of like what to do in this like interim period, but I don't think there's like any sort of rush to do anything, I guess. I do remember like your delve progress always resets, so you kind of have to like re-level your delves. It's kind of a pain in the butt. So I might do that quickly in a second here. Oh, there's supposed to be a new delve, right? All right, finish that quest. Oh, we need to unseal an artifact or something. Where's the entrance? Down below? Eh? No. Nope. Here. Oh, we gotta seal it. All right. Cloak. So nothing to do as a okay. So I guess the first thing then we should get the cloak, and we should test it in PvP, see if it scales. Because if it doesn't scale down, then it might actually be required for PvPers, for better or worse. I already have honor, yeah. Too much honor. What? Oh, I didn't finish something here. So this is 642. So the green gear is not an upgrade yet. What do I have to do? Get some beasts. This guy? How do I get him back? Did I just kill him? Sometimes you have to like use a cage. Oh no, you just kill him. Okay, all right, that's easy. Oh, man in the chair, check your mail. I opened like literally like hundreds of pieces of mail. All it was gold. Was it a lot of gold? No, but it felt awesome to open that many. It was like a few thousand gold. But yeah, the conquest boxes were a good investment. Okay, now what? Oh my gosh. I go deeper. Actually, this reminds me of Oribos, the Shadowland place, which I did not like. I didn't play much Shadowlands. I just bought it right at the tail end of the expansion. What the? Oh my gosh. Stay a while and listen. Investigate the void presence.
Yes, a void presence.
Where? Up here?
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded. Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Follow the trail. It's definitely this way. Whoa. Okay, I travel in style. That's awesome. But I lost the trail. Oh, there it is. Definitely went inside that door. $200 gold. Yeah, it's definitely, it was worth it. It wasn't as worth it as like, that wasn't important, you know, but at least we didn't get completely ruined by conquest turning to absolutely nothing.
Sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready. Your mysterious ally was correct.
Turn to Omen and see one more.
How long do you think this quest line is?
No bad news, please.
Guy's name is Omen. Honestly, it's just too loud. For me, it's probably not so bad for the stream, but I'm gonna skip every cutscene. No spoilers. Just too much going on there. I love this though. It's a nice little teleporter. All right, what do I do here? I got to kill some of these dudes. And then place a barrier. Where? What? Over here? Ah, here. And over here somewhere? Good to know 7 months from now. Yeah. You know I'm totally going to forget 7 months.
Be Zalatat. She provokes panic.
But that's why I stream, so people can tell me what to do.
In Dalek. Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
I like some questing though. It's kind of chill. But some of the quest items are a little hard to see. I have to go up? Oh, there's a civilian. I gotta save him. He's counting on me.
Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
A little laggy. You vibe with storyline quests? Yeah. Honestly, it's just chill. I think everything about WoW that I enjoy the most is like it's just you just do it for fun. There's a yellow dot right here, but I don't see where the dot is supposed to lead to. I need to place more barriers. Protect my people. Down there.
Stay in.
So sadly,
We must get the Guardians working again.
this is not going to be the most exciting stream,
Nancy, for their survival.
but got to do what you got to do.
Shadow God work for Zalatat.
Got to do the quests. Got to get the cloak.
Hazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God.
You know what's throwing me off? It's like there's so much stuff that looks like loot. Like look at these chests and piles of gold. It's like I want to loot it, but it's not real. It's all fake. So laggy. Yeah, it's definitely. So that my latency, the numbers are good, but it definitely feels laggy. Like I think when I loot stuff, it's feeling kind of laggy. More exciting than waiting for arena partners to play for MoP. You honestly, you literally could not pay me to play MoP. I tried watching some streams and I was like, it just looks so boring. You could pay me to play MoP. I retract that statement. You could, but nobody would. Let's save these guys. Let's reactivate this little dude here. That is a pretty cool suit of armor, by the way.
Shadow God have grown stronger since I last fought them. Go quickly. We'll protect you.
Having trouble seeing these little barriers. Those are hard to see. That requires like...
Go. Maybe Lucas won't.
Alright, we saved all those guys.
Zalatat isn't
Let's
behind.
reactivate this guy.
She's somewhere. Scheming.
Oh, you slash spit me? CS2 tournament, nice. All good. Thanks for tuning in. No worries.
May your rest
Barrier projectors. I just can't find them. Barrier projector. I think I'm blind. Down here? Oh, there it is. It's like so faint and yellow. Gotta be kidding me. Here, perfect. The combat feels good, just no solo queue. Yeah, solo queue is life. Without solo queue, what even is this game? All right, I need to kill a couple more mobs. Here.
Find the path to victory. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
Wait. They don't even have skirmishes? Really? That's weird. Skirmishes have been in the game for a long time. I swear they had skirmishes back then. Even in Classic and stuff. That's weird that they don't have skirmishes. Maybe I gotta kill this guy first. Wrath had skirmishes? Yeah. Oh, they took out skirmishes. I didn't know that.
We are in danger. I could never ally with that monster. I cannot believe you would.
Oh, Xalatath.
She's trying to kill me.
We've all tried to kill each other.
Oh, do we like
Focus on the
team up with
Dark Lord.
Xalatath?
Devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need
Lacquer, Mop is fun. You missed Sod. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna knock Mop. I haven't tried it. It just seems like a little slow to me.
But you
But
allowed
who am I to judge?
to piece him back together.
Malteris, does anyone happen to know if you can still earn Season 2 crests? Huh. Great question. I don't see it on my currency list. That's interesting.
That means
There used to be a Season 2
me. Then you
currency here.
Azeroth.
Oh my gosh, they're talking forever.
Stop if I
Oh wait, I don't have to stay here. Oops. This is a nice building. Kind of Black Temple vibes. Not Black Temple. Is it Black Temple? Yeah, like the upper part of Black Temple. From way back. Okay, so there's a bunch of quests here. But I think let's focus on the campaign quests for now. Because all I want to do is get the cloak as quickly as possible. But I don't think I can turn in this quest until I finish some other quests, huh? Because we want to test the cloak. We want to upgrade it. We want to like do stuff. Where am I? Okay. Nope, not there. Here. Am I blind? There he is.
Yes, can I help you?
My name is Void's Bane, obviously. I am supporting my ethereal friends. Okay. Linurions. Hey, Master. What do you think of the season? Destro or Demon? So I'm starting as Demonology because I I will try out a little PvE, and I think I really, I think I'll figure out a lot faster if I do a little PvE of both demo and PvP as demo. So just kind of learn that as quickly as I can. Talk to the Fight Master next. Where are they? Oh, they're super far. Um, and then I probably will try out Destro and Affliction as well. I plan on playing all three, but in PvE, I'm super lazy, and I think Demo is the most supportive of a lazy playstyle, so that's my plan. You're focusing on solo shuffle and mix? What's mix?
The void devoureth.
Where's the Flight Master? Uh,
What is zealot?
oh, this guy. There. Okay.
You have my attention.
All right. And then turn in quests here. RBG. Oh yeah, Blitz. Oh, Blitz. um, typically, Destro is the best overall for Blitz, and probably solo shuffle too. So if you're planning on doing Blitz and shuffle, most people will succeed more playing Destro or Affliction. I personally will start with Demo on both. I simply like Demo. It's like, I don't know why, it just clicks with me. That's not to say it's the best, it's just like, it just clicks. How come I can't turn in this quest? Something is wacky. Did I do some stuff like out of order? And like I bugged it? I think something is wrong. I should be able to turn in this quest so I can... move on to the next campaign quest. Is this something bugged? What if I abandon it? Is that going to create problems? What do I do? All right, 1 second. I got to answer this phone call. BRB. Okay, back. All right. Let's see. Lenurian's DK is back, and DK messes with casters. Yeah, Demon does better against DK. That's true. It does do better against DK. So it's very possible that demo will be better because it got a lot of buffs too. I'm trying to figure out what to. If I abandon this quest, am I gonna like screw it up? I can't even abandon it. I don't know. What do I do? I think my character is busted. I don't even see quest givers. Are they like, am I too high up? Do I need to be like underground or something? Do I have to do more of these side quests? Maybe I do. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, it like lights up. Hey, Nexodus. Hello, hello. We are just trying to work our way to the new cloak. Because none of the PvP keys are, or the PvP, whatever you call it, gear is not really out yet. It's crazy. Saved all this honor for nothing. Yeah, maybe I have to do these side quests first before I can like unlock the quests. What? Void energy. Nexodus, you're new here and new in WoW. From tomorrow, you're going to start playing Demonology. Going to play threes with Demo, Boomkin, Evoker, Healer. Perfect. With that combo, can you try and do everything as you said in the guide video? Yes, 100%. So Nexodus, two things. First of all, awesome. I'm excited for your journey. Demo is super fun. That threes comp is very strong, so I think you'll be good. The second thing is that the guide I made was for last season, and there have been a few changes. So I'm experimenting right now with different builds, and I'm going to update my build guide as soon as I've figured out what talent points are best and like what to do. But it's mostly accurate still, so you can definitely follow that guide for the most part. Yeah, I think it'll be a good season. I think season 3 is looking a lot of fun for warlocks. So high hopes here. Okay, what does this do? Delver's headquarters? Oh, is this a delve? Man, I don't know what to do. I feel like this quest line is. I think there's some bugs in the quests. I have a quest I can't turn in. And somehow it teleported me here. How do I get back to the market? I don't. Oh yeah, the portal was over there, I guess. You're really hyped for the new season. And since you're just at the start, prepared a character yesterday, you'll start from the bottom, grind BGs and all that stuff anyways first. It'll be fun. Yeah, that's cool. I really think that some of the most fun I've ever had is figuring out something that's like fresh. All right, just this once. So it's like a lot of fun. I will caution that Warlock is one of the harder classes to play, to learn to play, because you tend to get focused a lot, and dealing with that pressure of people attacking you and kicking you and stuff, it can be pretty challenging. But as you get used to it and you keep casting whatever you can cast and you just keep doing your thing, uh, it feels pretty satisfying, and you can go pretty far. These quests are not super intuitive. What am I supposed to do? Gosh. The problem is that the mini map is like not very like it doesn't work on the z-axis. You can't tell if you're like below something. Illusion device. Exodus, you played some Arena in Wrath, and Wrath years ago, and some in BFA, but that was his Priest Rogue. I want to try something new. Excited to play demo. Played Affliction, Destro, and Wrath. That was the point where I stopped playing. Yeah, I think it's fun. And another thing is that if it turns out that demo is not your thing, like if you find that you want to try Destro or Affliction, you can easily just switch specs, and the exact same gear will work great. So it's very easy to try all three specs as Warlock because they're all based on haste versatility for the most part. So yeah. But the comp you're describing, both Destro and Demo will probably work best with the Boomkin. So that tends to be true. Which one is better is kind of more up to your playstyle more than like anything else.
Let us exchange words.
Okay. I wonder if I'm phased wrong, because like there are all these quests that I can't seem to turn in. And I think it's because I haven't turned in a certain campaign quest. Like I'm not seeing... Okay, I see this guy.
Do you bring to the table?
That was something that made you happy when you learned to go... Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's a great thing, because like totally different play styles, totally different like types of people will succeed with... What is it? Okay, finish quest. So with different like Destro is like you're trying to one-shot somebody at some point. Demo, you're just grinding them down. All of it works great.
There is a price for my aid.
The Shadowlands.
The one thing about demos, you can't get out of combat sometimes. 'Cause I've got imps that are still attacking that dude. There we go. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't turn... Oh, there he is. He's there now. That's weird.
Endlessly for this end. May you succeed in your endeavors. Your patronage
Is this stuff going to get me the cloak or not? Or is this all just like totally side quest stuff? Nerd, probably going to have to log back out and in. Oh, I see. The thing is, I tried to abandon the quest. I might have broken it. Let's try exiting real quick. Let's also check the rank 1 ladder. Still good. Pretty sure I'm still good here. We don't need this anymore. Servers are definitely up. Ghost of Koresh is definitely live. Maybe I should queue for some skirmishes just to kind of mess around. The thing about skirmishes though is it's really hard to test gear and like setups and stuff in skirmishes because you just don't know what you're facing. You could be facing a totally brand new person. You could be facing like gladiator level people. Really hard to say. It's not that useful, I guess. I wonder if I just messed up my character. I don't even see I don't even see the campaign quest anymore. Oh wait. Oh, I have a new campaign quest. Oh, let's go there. Okay. I think all these side quests, I can probably do them later, right? Whoa, this is cool. It's awesome. This shield thing. Oh, is that the barrier I helped make? Is that my doing? Okay, this zone is super cool. Wow. But it looks small. Look at that though. My graphics card is dying. I can't handle the awesomeness of the zone. There's a lot of quests here. I guess I'll go back and do some of these quests later. Oh, that must be what the new delve is. I'll do that at some point too. Because I have to re-level my delve. Yeah, look at the background. Something's weird about the... Let me try to slash reloading. Yeah, something's weird about the graphics.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Valeria and the champion need to Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
Hey Brandon, is the new patch out today? It is. So that's what I'm doing right now. This is a new zone. It's called Koresh, Ghosts of Koresh. And right now I'm working towards the campaign quests to get the new, there's a new cloak that I think is like very high item level. So I think it's going to kind of be the key to, we have to figure out whether, we have to figure out whether the quest cloak is good in PvP or not. There's something weird about the way this is rendering. It's a super cool zone, but there's like some graphics bug here.
Only one ribbon. The transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Our fight
How do I get the ribbon? Give it to me.
Soon victory. I will do as I promised.
I guess I have to listen to them talk.
we forestall extinction.
But they're not talking anymore.
If it isn't,
Dimensius must.
Why does it feel like every quest is mega bugged?
Know your target.
My past does not define me.
Am I crazy? All right, let's read the quest. Uh, convince Ilaria to let Zalatath perform the ritual of transformation on you.
hello, my champion. Keep your enemies
Okay.
close.
Shadow Guard will not prevail.
Huh.
Tell me what you need.
Zalatath, do it.
We're in this together.
Sometimes with the new zones, there's like a little bit of bugginess. Maybe if I fly away and fly back. Hey Brandon, you just resubbed not long ago, and are trying to get your alchemist stone replaced, but out of quests in the zone. How do you get rapper renown without more quests, or do you have to level an alt? So sometimes rep gain is sometimes it's capped
Sharp as
per
a
week.
blade, aren't you?
But I actually don't know anything about the alchemist stone. I'm not sure what that is. So I don't know if there's another way to get it.
May your aim never fail.
But sometimes you just have to wait. But sometimes you do have to actually like farm rep using multiple characters, and I never do that. It's usually not necessary. It's only if you want to like super like speed through the process. All right, let's abandon the quest. Let's try again.
We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Zalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Kareshi.
Grab hold. Oh, this thing?
Don't let that
No.
monster touch you.
Ribbon? You guys see a ribbon I'm supposed to grab? Am I crazy?
With my help, victory awaits.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation.
Oh, there it is. It's like super small. Oh my god.
Your assurance is
You gotta be kidding me. There's a little, if you do this quest, there's a little tiny ribbon right in front of this dude. You gotta click that.
Hello, my champion.
I am ready. Do it. Oh boy.
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were, an untethered soul composed of energy.
I probably don't want to mess with these mobs, huh? Wow, this is cool. This reminds me of that Pixar movie, Soul.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the mana forge.
That's cool.
These
Very
pipes
purple.
aren't just carrying energy, but untethered.
I feel like this patch
Shadow Guard
is like designed for warlocks. It's so purpley and shadowy and stuff. This is our time to shine. Nerd, there's a few more like that. Oh man. Oh, Brandon, you need renown 4 with the spider. Oh, the spider guys, you can get quests just by doing, yeah.
composed of energy would
I'm not sure how you can farm more rep.
serve locust walkers with only one ribbon, the transformation
So, Brandon, I actually don't know the answer. I'm not I have max rep with the spider guys, but it took a long time for me. I just kind of did it every week. I would do some quests, just do some stuff there.
What next? You would never reach Demencius without the
World
Rishi
quests and things like that.
mine.
Why did you even help the rabble in the first place, Zalatath?
Okay, meet them at Ecodome.
Same reason I'm helping you.
Okay, we're making progress.
Of an end to the all.
Man, tiny little quest items. Really messing me up here. I'm glad skywriting works from the get-go, though. Ecodome Primus. This is so cool.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you brought the Harbingers to my dome. The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire this Ecodome.
Oh, I can't mount in here?
Won't let
I guess not.
Traveler, stabilize the
Oh, I can mount.
The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods.
Activate the rods.
Good. Now get them me a new one. Go!
Here you go. Oh no, wait, over there. Got a new rod.
Everything keeps breaking. Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biome will still crash without my ribbon.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
Boy, oh boy.
The Traveler, the ribbon, when it's not the only thing keeping the biome in the storm alive.
Okay, we kill a little bug. It's like a physical bug. Right. Rocking along. Oh, I have to kill some void creepers. Where? Oh, over there. Where? Oh, void creepers.
At last, return to Koresh.
Botanic report received. Why is everything so small and hard to click? All right, there we go. Worst quest line ever.
The system may be stabilized.
Really cool
But
zones.
continue to raid the Equidome.
Super cool zone. Extremely horrible and annoying quest line. Like how to make the most invisible quest items. 101. Here we go.
Do you wish to trade? Oh, to see our ethereal kin again. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Look at that screen tearing. What is going on? Something is very odd.
Opportunities knocking.
I wonder if other people are having this issue or is it just me.
There are valuables waiting to be won.
FPS patch. It's not in a town, you go north. Oh, I see. Yeah, everyone's further along than me, that's for sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also getting like really weird graphics issues. And I have a very good graphics card, you know.
Some
Got one of those
time alone to get things
NVIDIA
done.
things.
I adore watching you work.
Speak your mind.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we'll see what becomes of our partnership.
So Xalatath is like saying stuff as you do these quests, and it's kind of funny. She's saying like she thinks Illyria is upset with her about Dalaran. That's actually pretty funny. It's just Dalaran, you know. Kind of like Xalatath. She's got that little
Sharp as a blade.
dark sense of humor, you know.
Our work has just begun. Destroy
Shadow
the
Guard.
camp, and I'll give my Rishiriven to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
I will do.
Turn off VSync. It is off. So I'm not getting screen tearing, but I'm getting like, I don't know how to describe it. If you see like there's like some sort of weird like pattern when I look at the void, like do you see this? Like there's like this weird effect. I don't know how to describe it. I don't have the vocabulary for it. But it looks weird. It's not a big deal though. I think it's mostly in the background, so I can live with that. Oh, this looks cool. What is this? Bomb it? What do I do here? Bomb it? No. Wait, I am supposed to destroy this somehow. Give me a hint, Illyria. How do I destroy your cannon? Huh. Throw it on the batteries? This part? This part? Oh, okay. What? Dude, these quests are so janky. Why are they so bad? I feel like the classic WoW team got their hands on these quest logs, and they're like, let's make these quests as annoying and bad as classic WoW.
The world breaking apart shattered Demencius. He wouldn't do that to himself.
Wait, here?
I
one more cannon.
Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. Who can we trust?
I think Blizzard has like a tremendous, like a insanely good art department. I was like no doubt about that. This whole game, it's so impressive what they've done. But boy, is this questline annoying. The glow doesn't keep up. Maybe it's from my zoom macro. Oh, you know, I do have a zoom macro to zoom out a little further. You think that's it?
Finally, and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets. If it isn't my favorite method, the All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Demencius.
All those job cuts coming into effect. AI writing everything. You know what? You know what's funny? It's like probably the more we rely on AI, they probably will make more quests like Classic because Classic has been very popular. There's been a lot written about it.
Defeat
AI might very well think that Classic is better designed quests. All right, give me your ribbon, dude. Oh, there it is.
Would have pieced it together eventually. Dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little.
Ready for turn-in.
It was my burden to
So all this gear we've been finding is 642, which is not great. So you don't need to. It's not a big deal yet.
When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from void. Your elf student.
Oh my gosh, they're talking forever.
In time. Stop wallowing. Defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Ah, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough. Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go.
How do I pledge allegiance to Xalatath? Because I think she's the one we should trust. I don't like any of these other people. Illyria seems particularly clueless to me.
We will need another ribbon.
Ecodome Rovan.
Vera was in the rebel. We should seek her out.
Yeah, maybe it's because my camera zoomed out too far. The game can't keep up. It's funny. Really cool zone.
What happened here? Where is Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled to... She was right behind me. I should...
The manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep
Oh,
looking.
I'm lagging. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, is that a rare spawn? I know.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow God
Some sort of chest over here somewhere? Oh, look at that. Forlorn wind chime. Increase your intellect for 5 minutes? That's dumb.
A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Corruption.
Our wastelanders now, assassins, sworn to slay me. Must have killed Vera, taken her
Hmm.
She's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years.
Protect the eco dome.
This project meant
Stolen
everything
research
to us.
crates.
What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
You know, one cool thing about the ethereal, like the art style, is it feels very unique to WoW. It's kind of like void mummy or whatever it is, you know? There's not really, I can't really think of an equivalent in another game or movie or something. Like, I feel like I've seen greedy goblins and stuff, you know? But void, void mummies, super cool. Okay. Got the crates back. What's that? Is that a boss? Whatever. Let's do this.
Genencius must be stopped.
Cool, cool. Turning over there. I see. I get little lag spikes a lot in the zone. Something is very weird, but it's mostly working. So far so good. Check the ladder. Make sure we're still rank 1. Where's the button? Here it is. Let's see. Yeah, still in good shape. Let's turn this in.
These wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you.
Yeah, Xalatath.
We leave us. Keep your Rishi.
Xalatath is awesome.
My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our call. I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These
I surely can't be alone in thinking that Xalatath is actually much cooler than Illyria.
Let me show you
Whoa, look at this reflection.
an army.
What? This is cool. Is that a reflection or am I seeing through it? Dude, that's wild. Okay, turn in this quest. All right.
Tell me what you need.
Hold on. What's
With my help, victory awaits. To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
All right, let's see. Void Essence. This is one of the coolest effects I've ever seen in the game. This little ice, void ice thing. This is insane. What the? I like this. I am super laggy. Here we go. You know what's odd? I mean, I understand that, like, literally this is the middle of the day, but I have barely seen anybody else. Like, barely anyone else is in this zone. This zone is super cool. Look at that wiggly guy. Oh, I'm supposed to, like, actually do something here. Cool. All right, so I just like click these little dudes. Oh, is that a dragon? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill the dragon. He may not be part of the quest though. Maybe he's a quest later. Let's find some more void crystals. Let's kill this dog. You know, if there were dogs that had two heads, do you think people would find them like twice as cute? Okay, we got some sort of crystal. I don't know what that was. All right. Killed all the dogs we need to kill. I remember these guys. Those guys were from Burning Crusade, I think. Let me find another void crystal here. I need to kill a couple more bad guys. These guys here. Right. Nerd, your zone is packed? Oh, maybe my server is just dead. I am on a random server. I don't know where I am. Nerzul. There's nobody on Nerzul. Just me.
We're in this together. We need to talk to their leader.
If I have to do this on every character, I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Let's go cause one.
This better be do it once and unlock it on all your characters kind of thing. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that.
Well, I won't kill you for your trespass. Yet. Follow me.
Strange is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
They
A gift for you. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join... My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that rabble broker.
Wait, I think I'm missing
Your
something. There's like a little
warriors
box
are
over here
loyal
somewhere.
to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Ancient coffer? I don't see an ancient coffer. Oh, what's this? A glyph? Skywriting glyph? Looking for an ancient coffer. I don't see it. Oh well. Go back to Zalatath. You shouldn't have to. I hope not.
If it isn't my favorite mortal. Break an oath, son, mother. Allow them to prove them. Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon,
Speak
you
to
can
Narath.
take it. Very well. Revenge. I want it. You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
Bring a stalker to Zabra. Wait, there was a quest over here too.
You must prove yourself. I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight,
Oh, here's one.
worth to us.
All right, come over here, stalker. Do you think I have to kill it? Or do I hide it? Probably kill it, huh? Oh, yeah. Crates charged?
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
Everything is purple. It's a beautiful zone. Cannot see quest items.
That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
The Harbinger is back. The old devouring rises again. Soul Scribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance. Speak quickly.
Okay.
Keep your enemy.
Gather a raiding party, Narathi.
Return to the Oasis.
To find communion or
Please, please be almost done. This quest line's a little long.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers. Fine. Report to Omtala, please.
All right, quest turned in.
Just
Now what?
the dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
Super cool.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh.
I've heard the song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
Dome cleansed. Oh, like the top of the dome? No. Heart spring water? Here's something. Clean the dome. What am I looking for? This dome looks pretty clean to me. Oh wait, what's this? Bud. Hey Nathaxian, how's demo looking? Demo is looking good. It's looking really good, but so rated PvP is not really active yet. So this week is a little bit of downtime. So I think what I'm gonna do is right now I'm trying to finish up the campaign quest and get the new cloak or wraps or whatever they are, and play around with that. Play around a little bit in a few dungeons, see how demo feels. What is this? And then from there, we'll try and try a few different demo builds and hit the ground running next week when the patch, not the patch, but the conquest stuff opens up. It's going to be hard for me to make a guide, an updated guide, until we've seen some of this stuff in action, because right now it's a little bit kind of up in the air. It's hard to say whether demo will be good or what. Like, I don't know if this is going to be like a melee or a caster patch. If it's a caster patch, then sometimes actually demo is actually really strong into casters. So we'll see. It should be fun figuring it out. The problem is, like, we've got to wait. Have to be patient. Blizzard does all this stuff like time gated, 1 week at a time. The campaign quest, though, it's both really cool in the sense that I like this zone and it's really neat, but I'm kind of over questing in general. It's a little redundant. I would love to hop into some games, but I have to clean this dome, and it looks spotless. If you ask me, this place looks spotless. Okay, I've now cleansed the zone. Wait, there's something over here. Wind catcher? What is that? Man, I don't know what's going on. I've got all this glowing stuff around me though. It's pretty cool.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer water from the well springs deep within Karesh. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim.
Okay. All right, Xalatath, I'm ready. Right? Talk to the soul scribe.
You keep unwinding.
I'm just gonna, no spoilers, you know? No spoilers on this channel. So we're not gonna watch any videos. Now what?
Sharp as a blade, aren't
Choose your reward. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna get the Reshi wraps finally. And we get to socket it with, what is this? Huh. Should I just got versatility in case it works in PvP? Let's try that.
we're in this together.
Okay. All right, renown 2. I'm rocking along. Now what? Hey, I've got it. Wait, I have to speak to Hashim. Who's Hashim? Who is Hashim? Somebody's gonna let my cloak work, but I don't know who that is. It is 694. So let's throw on our PvE gear. This will replace our PvE piece. Oh, shoot. That was my second crafted piece. I'm gonna have to replace that. It's okay. Save that. World PvP. I'll probably wear the Reshi wrap for that World PvP. Why not? Okay. So I need to speak with some dude named Hashim. I'm not really good with Ethereal's names, to be honest. They all look kind of the same to me. So Hashim could be anywhere. He's probably in town, huh? Let's go back to town. All right. So we've got the cloak. Now what do we do? Do we special assignment? I guess we should do the delve. There's some world quests, but I don't think I really need to do any of the world quests unless they give PvP stuff. I think they're all PvE world quests. I don't see a PvP one. Wait, wrapped up. What's that? Available quest? Let's go there. That sounds very promising.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Overlook Zoshul. Yeah, this guy looks good.
Toiled endlessly for this thing.
His name is Hashim.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Nice. Oh, cool. I get to empower it. What are these? Boon of the Reshi. Imbue more power. Granting ethereal reaping. So your harmful spells and abilities. Deal arcane damage. Okay, cool. Oh, nice.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Oh, now it's level 701. Oh, cool. Okay, how do I get more of those upgrades? Nothing more for us to discuss. I have a lot I want to discuss. Oh wait, I see. So you can change the fiber socket. I see. So I can put this fiber in here now. How much versatility? Oh, that's a lot of versatility. Okay. All right, we've got a cloak. It looks pretty fancy. Um, so I guess I need to do some dungeons and stuff to empower my deal further. But I think I'm basically set. I don't know what the max rank is for this, but I'm guessing it's like weekly gated. They usually do that. So far, so good though. Let's talk to the flight point guy. Not that I ever use flight points anymore, but why not? Where is the flight point guy? Over there.
Let us exchange words.
Okay, so cool. More supply crate. Let's do it. We can test some of our demo skills. What I need to figure out is how much does immutable hatred do in PvP, especially in arenas and shuffle and blitz. Can I queue for this stuff? All right, I got some. Oh shoot, this is like old school conquest. This is actually not not useful. I did get Sparks of War though. Oh, so I guess yeah. Can I queue? I can't queue for anything. That's funny. Maybe the rated queues just don't even work at all right now. But why would it let me queue in the first place if they don't work? Can I even buy bloody token? No, there's no bloody tokens currency even. Oh, there is. Oh, but it's like old school bloody tokens. So, Okay, so I guess in terms of what to do, there's really just PvE. I've got the cloak, so if the cloak works in PvP, we're gonna find out. It'll be awesome. In terms of, I probably should do a quick delve just to level up my delve. I can do that anytime though. I don't have to do that on stream. Hey Thomas Lucas, NA servers are up ahead of time, believe it or not. Blizzard really handled this patch well. It was a little laggy, but it seems like everything is working. It's a little weird. You see like some weird graphics issues, but it's a super cool zone. Very, very cool. It's got like updated Burning Crusade vibes. Like you got these ecodomes, you got the ethereals back. You've got like power siphon stuffs or whatever they're called. Super cool. Yeah, having a blast. Problem is there's no rated content, no PvP content to do yet. So let's go back to Dornigal. Actually, let's do a delve. Sometimes doing delves unlocks some sort of like, what does it unlock? Don't you get something for it? So I guess rated queues are just, they're not happening. Should I queue for just like a regular BG just to like test out these builds and get some data? Whoa. I can jump into tier 4. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Uh, let's switch to our delve build. Let me just put this on my bars. Oh, I was testing out one button rotation previously. That's funny. Hopefully I don't have that on my bars anymore. Okay. And then let's try testing, switching these over to here. Let's try this. Oh shoot, I need Fell Sunder somehow. Like this? Test it out. Why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, cool. Okay. What do I do? Waygate used. Okay. Collect energy. I wonder if those lightning bolts I'm shooting are from my cloak. Well, tier 4 is super easy.
There's treasure close by.
Whoops. Whoa, that was so loud. Holy cow. Is the warning sound super loud now? I didn't even mean to click that. Let's try this. Pact of the Imp Mother.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee.
Where did I find additional points for Umbral Blaze? It's like, do I give up Doom? What if you did something like this? So we're going to test a ton of different builds. Some of them are going to be good, some of them are going to be bad. But I feel pretty confident we'll find a good combo for both PvE and PvP. PvE, they're going to like, you know, somebody's going to figure it out for us. Am I blind? How do I get over to the next area? Over there? Oh, there's a ramp. Wait, Waygate parts. Shoot. There must be more parts that I missed. Energy? I don't need it. I mean, I don't know. I'll grab it.
Hey, be careful.
Let's see. Thomas Lucas, can you do random BGs for honor? You can. Yeah, I already have a lot of honor saved up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do random BGs. You can do the brawl, although I don't think it's like great honor. Um, Waygate piece. I just don't see it. I must be blind. Is it over here somewhere? Maybe I do have to go into this room. But there's nothing in this room. Oh, wait. There is something in this room. Huh, is it really loud? I think my game audio is a little loud. Let's turn it down a little.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Okay, here we go. Energy, Waygate pieces. Okay. It's not a short delve. Yeah, Thomas, I'm still just kind of figuring out what to do. Um, I'm sure everyone else is, unless somebody played a lot of PTR. But it'll be fun. All right, we're gathering pieces, got some energy. Did I miss a piece somewhere?
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh no, wait, there's more over here. Okay. Now what? Build the Waygate. Okay. This is a really long delve.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Okay. Just gotta kill the final boss. Where's he at? Also, let's also check this. How's EU's ladder? Am I still rank 1? Hopefully. Update this. Hanging tight. Yeah, I think it's done. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go and finish this delve, which is, it feels like it's endless. Where is he? Where is the boss? Is he up here? Oh yeah, he's up there. Freaking warlocks are just so slow too. This delve is like, there's so much running around. I can't believe you have to run all the way back.
There's treasure close by.
This can't possibly be the... Is there really no faster way to get there? What's this? Blueberry Blast?
Hey, be careful.
Alright, Brand, give me some food. Oh no, I need the recuperate thing. Where is it? Oh yeah, so good. Dude, this is the worst delve ever. You have to run all the way back to get to the last boss. That has to be the worst design I've seen in a long time. Absolutely the worst designed delve. I can't believe it's that bad. Maybe there's a shortcut. Maybe you can like portal up to him or something.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
That's it. I'll be honest, Bran. I expected more. Okay. Cool. Oh, you have to get curios all over again? Here's one.
Fantastic.
Uh, Pain in the butt. Okay.
was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right.
All right, so how are we feeling so far? I think I'm remembering this feeling in between seasons 1 and 2, which is in a nutshell, it really feels like Blizzard dropped the ball on like we don't need a week to do nothing in PvP. PvE, I think you can actually make some progress. Like I will do some stuff. I will do some like dungeons, but I really don't feel like there's a whole lot of whole lot of point to doing it as a PvPer. So there's really nothing to do. It's kind of chill, I suppose, but it certainly doesn't make for exciting stream content. uh, I could try and catch a few more queues in EU, but I don't really feel like it. I feel like I'm done for this season 2. So I think what I should do is find a dungeon. Pre-made groups. How are pre-made groups looking? Wait, are there any arena pre-mades? Wait. Do you think people can still earn the 2400 achievements and stuff? Like get achievements still in PvP? Should I like the thing is when I queued there's no queue time. I guess that 3K rating nobody's queuing, but maybe I could actually why don't I queue for skirmish? And then should I just join a random I don't know. Whatever. Let's find a dungeon. So how does M plus work this season? So I just have to I haven't done any of these dungeons other than these two. These two I've done before. So how does it work again? I start with there are like no pre-made groups. Is M plus not available yet? Does anybody know? The M plus doesn't start until the 12th either? Wait, so the only thing PvEers can do is higher eye level for when M plus and rate. So there's nothing to do this week for anybody? So I guess the only thing you can do is maybe like get great vault rewards. But you can't even unlock these or these? So you just want to unlock delves? Like highest item level delves possible? Is that the only thing you can do? Nerd, I'm counting on you, Nerd Nate. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. But it certainly feels like I feel like there's a void. Very void themed. There's a void in content. Something missing. Correct. Hey, I got a skirmish queue. Let's do that. Let's blast some people. Yeah, all right. This is what I should be doing. Skirmishing. Okay. Soul Harvester. Let's try swapping some of these points over here to here. I kind of want to get Pact of the Imp Mother and Rumble Blaze. How do I do that? No, actually, I can't. I'm like in PvP. This guy gives a ton of. What do I do? What do I do? This like that. Put on my PvP gear. Oh, let's check out the cape. Where's the cape? I don't think it scales down. Does it scale down? Mass poly, interrupt that. I guess I get precog and just kill them both. Whatever, pop everything. Okay. Just do the quest to have it on. Wait, so actually, I thought for a second there, I thought the belt also was. Let's queue up again. Hey, you actually get ethereal strands. That's nice. So I can do ethereal strands. Maybe I should queue for some random BG. Hey, what is this? Hasn't this arena been broken for a long time? Whatever, let's just queue for random stuff. Let's just test this stuff out. Actually, that's going to be fun. But it sure seemed to me like the belt and the cape, they might actually scale. Because like it previously said they would scale down to 684, but maybe they've removed that. We're going to find out. We're no longer Doomguard gamers. I'm not sure, Atomic Gossip Girl. I think we may no longer be flame touched gamers. But I'm guessing we're still going to be Doomguard gamers because Doomguard in PvE, maybe you skip it in PvE, but in PvP, this guy's super buffed. So I think we have to test a little more to find out. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're still reliant on Doomguard. So I've been doing this world quest for a while. I have not gotten a single... Oh, I guess it resets every time I enter an arena or something. Is that what's happening? Those guys don't drop any tools though. Yeah, they don't drop tools. Oh, they drop one. Okay, I see. It'll probably reset as soon as I leave. You skip it in PvE for raid? Yeah, I think you'll skip it for PvE, I'm guessing. But for PvP, the Doomguard... So what I need is I need to get into a skirmish where there's actually a healer, so I have a little more damage to kind of go off of. This is crazy having... Basically, I'm always going to be able to take Reflect. So I'm going to put Reflect over here. And then it kind of becomes like, what else do I want? Dude, I could get Bloodstones as this guy, whatever you call him. Yeah, so these are scaling up to 701 now. So these might actually be worth it. Both the belt and the cloak. I think they're scaling up. Oops, didn't need to reflect there. Hey, these guys are like not bad, huh? I'm gonna lose. What is the rogue doing? Oh no, I lost. But let's take a look at this. So, whoa, Fellor did... No, Fellor did a buttload of damage. What? Is that bugged? I think I have more Where's the Hashi guy? Was he over here? Shoot, I should have put it on my map somewhere. Maybe he's over there. Oh yeah, he's like over there. Something. We'll find him. Unfortunately, whenever you have a zone where it's like got this consistent look everywhere, it's pretty confusing. It's hard to navigate because everything looks the same. But I think he was over here. Or over there. Hashi. Or Hashim.
Shadow God harry us
Nope,
from
there's a
all
flight
sides,
master though.
even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
I guess he was not over here. Where is Hashim? Over here? He was not in an ecodome. He was definitely not. Gosh. Atomic, you were on vacation for 2.5 weeks. You missed so many potential mounts. Oh, you missed the collector's bounty buff. Yeah. Although I didn't get any mounts through it. I did 4 raids. It got nothing. So I don't think he missed a whole lot, to be honest. Where's Hashim? I don't know where he went. Okay, let's win this one. So Fell Lord, did he just do a gazillion damage last round? I think he did. Oh, nice. Mana food, or mage food. Look at the damage breakdown. So Vile Fiend's doing a ton. My Dreadstalkers now do none, but I'm not taking any of the Dreadstalker talents. I should try Umbral Blaze, but how much did Doomguard do? See, Doomguard's still doing a ton of damage. Tyrant buffs pets by 25%. Yeah, that's right. That's right. How many pets? Up to 10 imps. I suspect this guy has no gear. And his friend is hiding. Alright. That guy died fast. Alright, Feldor, do your thing. Uh-oh. What? Lay on hands? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm getting taken down. That's 2 games. Is Diabolus maybe better now with all the buffs? It might be. Should I test it? What I want to do is find Hashim. Lag. For the life of me, I cannot remember where he was. So let's open up Wowhead. Hashim. No results. Okay. Sandworm Coffer. Nice. Oh, a staff appearance. Is it cool? That's okay. Does anybody remember where Hashim lives? Maybe he's over here.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains.
Probably really good still into double melee for short howl. Yeah. I might need to get used to that. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, so I think I can get another upgrade. You may now find phase orbs that increase your primary stat while phase diving? What's phase diving? Phase orbs. What's phase diving? Now it's at item level 707. That's crazy. That seems strong. Okay, so let's I need to remember to put corruption on all my bars. Solo Diabolist build. I think we skipped the Dreadstalker stuff. I'm guessing. Maybe we go with like that. I'm not sure. Definitely that. What I want to see is how do I afford this guy here? Umbral Blaze, Pact of the Imp Mother. Maybe you just can't get it in PvP because you need Pact of the Eredruin, I think. Yeah, so this is probably the right build on the right side anyway. The left side, so I'm starting to value this over that. Howl, okay, let's try this. Hey Gemini, can we not buy the new honor gear today? So I don't think we can. I think that this is a quiet week. Blizzard wants us to take a breather. They understand that everyone stayed up super late over the last weekend trying to push for rank 1 titles. So I'm kidding. But it's time to rest. Blizzard has basically told us you can't do anything this week. You can do the quest line and you can do a little bit of practice on your builds and stuff. And then so I'm going to wrap this stream probably pretty soon because there's not a lot to do, honestly. I'm just messing around with some skirmishes. I'm going to try some new builds and then I'm going to I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. It's crazy. So there's no honor gear. There's no dungeons, no raids. There's a new delve, and the new delve, I did it once, and it seems pretty horrible because you clear all the way down into the depths of the dungeon, and then you have to walk all the way back up to the top to kill the boss, which is insane. That has to be the worst thing I've ever experienced in modern WoW. And then, yeah, so I'm just messing around with some skirmishes. Crazy. Windrose, is Charhound better again? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Gloomhound is generally better for solo shuffle and for arenas because you usually want a single target kill. I don't know why I had Charhound selected. Charhound is better in Blitz for AoE damage and to the pulse AoE to knock stealthers out, like rogues and hunters and nonsense druids. But generally, you're gonna want Gloomhound in an arena setting. All right, let's fly around and let's at least let's make sure we have explored the full zone. I guess this is where the raid is. That looks very raidy to me. Extremely raidy. Man, this is basically Netherstorm except with like, whoa, is that a boat? But it looks super cooler. Whoa, 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 what? I'm about to be zapped? Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay. So, if you fly too close to Mana Forge Omega, you get zapped. Good to know, good to know. I guess the cool thing is at least I found the meeting stone. It's over here. And I found some dudes over here. Renowned Quartermaster. Heck yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the raid. The raid rep. Do you think it looks cool? Staff. Let's find a staff. Daggers. Whoa. Is that actually a cool dagger? Dude. They actually have cool daggers. I think that's the first cool dagger I've seen in this game. What? Okay, everything looks cool. Dang. Oh my god, that shield is awesome too. Dude, glowy blue and purple stuff is just awesome. Hey Fets, what am I going to work on this week? So I'm just going to try to so the problem is like I want to test new builds, but it's hard to test stuff in like a skirmish or like unrated content because you're facing random people, you know, like they could be really good, they could be really bad, might be geared, might not be. So I don't know what to expect at this point. So there isn't a whole lot to do. I'm gonna level up my delves. I'm gonna do side quests, and I'm gonna just play around a bit with builds. But I don't think there's a lot we can do, which is unfortunate. Um, I thought that PvE stuff would be unlocked this week, but I guess there's not even PvE stuff. Okay. You can't play rated arena this week? I'm not sure. So it lets you queue up. Maybe I should log on to a lower rated guy because I mean like when I join the queue it says no estimated queue time. But I might just be too high rated and there's nobody high rated queuing right now. So I don't know. I want to test. So maybe later when my wife is available, I'll try some like 2s and 3s. That might be the place to test stuff. I'm not sure how that'll work though. Oh, look, you can change your cloak appearance. Exotic armor. Shoot, doesn't. Eccentric engineer. This guy has some cool stuff. So where do you get all this cool stuff though? What? Dude, that's awesome. If I can get my, I just don't know if I can get my Felguard to equip this, but if I can, that's awesome. But even the dagger and stuff are pretty cool. What's the two-hander weapons? Two-handed polearm, super big. Super cool. Yeah, shoot. You can test on a lower rated healer after your dungeon. Yeah, maybe. I'm actually probably going to wrap the stream soon because I was hoping to get some like solo shuffle and stuff in, but since I can't really do anything, I'm not like stressing about it right now. I'm going to probably chill with the family a little bit. So also like owe my wife some quality time because I pushed for rank 1 when I shouldn't have. I gave up a lot of sleep. Extremely unhealthy. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do one more skirmish. Hopefully like a BG or something pops, but if not, otherwise I'm gonna probably wrap the stream for now. Uh, it looks like EU is a lock. I think I think I'm getting rank 1 in EU. And then if the servers aren't down yet, they will be soon, I'm sure. So let's do this. Ret Hunter. I really like, this seems like a huge buff that people aren't talking about. moving Master Summoner here is a massive buff. I can't believe I can take 3 talents that all make me tankier against melee now. This is we just got a lot tankier. It's super cool. Oh look, it now says like someone has indicated the match is ready. They're ready for the match. So oh, that's cool. Everyone just clicked it. What? That was so fast. Two's Two's is funny. You literally just pop every single cooldown you can. Oh yeah, got him. Skirmish is actually funny because it's just like a ridiculous race. Yeah, dude, I think Fell Lord is doing more damage now. Oh no, wait, where is he? Yeah. Did he always do this much damage? Hit for 800,000? That's weird. He did more than the Doomguard. I mean, he always did like respectable damage, but that's like a lot. Hitting for 800,000 is a lot. Kaz Teresh is now hitting for a ton too. Immutable Hatred is amazing. It's a 5% of my damage there for one node. Okay, yeah, I think the build is gonna definitely shift away from Dreadstalkers towards Kaz Teresh, or whatever the name of your demon is. Let's see. Rex Prime, you're actually too scared to queue solo shuffle in your demo. First game, 2K lobby, you go 5-1. Then second, you wait 35 minutes for a 2.3 game, you go 1-5, and then get flamed to death. Oh man, yeah, you just ignore anybody who flames you. If somebody is talking at all in solo shuffle, just ignore them. They're bad. They're the same rating as you. So no matter if they think you played poorly or whatever, it's irrelevant. You're the same skill level. Why do you get put into a 2-3 lobby? It's probably because it's like sometimes the beginning of a season there's a little bit of wackiness in terms of MMR. Like maybe there's inflation left over from last season, or maybe it's like placement issues. Who knows? Uh, okay, let's test this out. So let's test. Why don't we test a Diabolist, Blitz Diabolist? Let's shift these points over from here to here, here, and here. Let's grab. I still haven't figured out how to grab these talents. I don't think I can. So the rest is okay. Let's get the Howl talent over here. This guy here. Amp Curse. I don't need this. What do I need? I'm missing something. Do I want that? Or do I want... I want this. Okay. How come I don't see who the enemy... I don't see enemies. How come I don't see... Does BG eat? I have not played a random BG in forever, so I don't think BGE doesn't even work for this. It says Kaz Teresh is offline. What? Bring him online again. There he is. Okay. I don't see the enemy. What? I don't know what's happening. Okay. BGE/BGE. Dude, I don't know. I can't. It's enabled. Psh, whatever. We'll do it the old school way. So I think it'll feel better once the next season rolls over. So there probably will be a little bit of an MMR reset next week. And I think your starting MMR will be lower again. I don't know. But I bet what's happening right now is that there was a lot of inflation over the duration of the season, such that like your starting games would be, yeah, like a 2K lobby. And if you did well, then you're going to simply have a ridiculous. What is this? I think normal BGs have a totally different meta. What is this? It's so funny. And it's so weird to be in a BG and running around so slowly. Very weird. Oh my gosh, I missed the spin. I was just thinking right there, that would have been a great time to use instant corruption, but I forgot to keybind it on this build. Corruption. There's a warrior, Ellie, BM hunter. Yeah. So that's a very tough lobby. Very, very, very tough lobby for warlock. It's almost like 3 counters for warlocks right in the same lobby. So, okay. Everyone there is dead on my team. No big deal. Our whole team is over there. Hey, Attenborough. You have content update on NA yet? Yes. So I'm on NA right now. It is live. However, there isn't a whole lot of new content yet. I just did the campaign quest and I got the new cloak, Reshi's wraps. And it seems like they might work in PvP. It's kind of unclear to me. Drill time. I like the name. Is there a healer here with us? I guess not. I'm not sure where our healers are. That's okay. This is an unrated game. I'm not stressing. Wait. It didn't res me. Return to graveyard. Where's the resin guy? Wait. Am I... Where did the graveyard guy go? Why can't I click the return to grave? Am I... Guys, are you seeing this? I got feared in ghost form. What? I'm like in limbo. Do you see this? I'm a living ghost. I can get feared and attacked, and I can't. But I can't do anything. I can't cast anything. Huh. This is weird. Can I die? I don't even think I can die. I'm like an invincible ghost. Oh, I died. Okay. So there are a few bugs. There are a few bugs in this patch. You can die and it's like permadeath. Okay, so after you die twice, you can play the game again. Every time you've tuned in, I've broken the game. Yeah, I've had a very glitchy experience so far. That's okay. I'm just chilling. I guess that's why, that is part of why they don't start all the rated stuff yet. It's like they need more beta testers. So we're still beta testing this. Okay. We killed one member of the Horde. Collectively as an alliance war, as alliance's like finest champions, we killed a single member of the Horde. Wow. That's rough. Okay. Yeah. Pretty cool. Uh, it's snowing here in the void. Is that snow? Oh yeah, that's like ice. Okay. Yeah, I like snow. Snow's my snow's like cool. Um, all right. Well, you know what? It was kind of fun. We did the campaign quest. We unlocked the cloak, which appears to scale in PvP. It's not scaled down. So there's a very fair chance that this is going to be necessary for PvP. I don't know for sure, but if it is the case, then you will need to do the campaign quest, unfortunately, as a PvPer. We will know for sure once they open up rated arenas, because it's possible that the scaling is different in unrated content, TBD. But this is 707 already this week, item level 707, which is definitely higher than 684. Although I don't know what Conquest Gear is going to be like next week, so we'll see. True patch day experience. That's right, Sinuses. Oh, Nijito. Demo is the most fun Warlock spec? Yeah, it's very tanky. Can do some fun stuff with all the stuns. Yeah, and Demo just got a huge buff. More damage from like just passive damage. You don't have to do anything. You get these 2 talent points, and your pets are just doing more damage. Even if you're CC, it doesn't matter. And and you freed up a PvP talent point, so now you can get one more amazing talent point. Okay, I'll do this final skirmish, and then I think I'll call it for today. We'll see. Still recovering from our rank 1 push. We got it's quite successful, luckily. And now at this point, we're just simply waiting for season 3. This guy's name is Itchy Crack. Okay. um, Diabolist. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, Rex Prime. You log into your 1.8 healer, queued for Solo Shuffle, had an instant pop, so it is active. Okay. I guess I just have to play a low. I have a bunch of lower rated guys, so I'll experiment a bit. I need to get this cloak on my other characters, and hopefully it's very easy to unlock. Yeah. Oh, is this guy alone? Oh, he's alone. Oh well. Sorry, bud. All right, well, anticlimactic finish, but at the end of the day, I think this week we take it kind of slow. We will slowly do some more content, finish up some more of these like quests and stuff. But for the most part, we're chilling. Next week is, I guess, when everything we hit the ground running with arenas, blitz, M plus, whatever. All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. We didn't get a lot of high-rated games in today. I guess we won't for a while, but Uh, cool stuff. Thanks for watching. We'll have updated build guides probably within a couple weeks after maybe I'll try and aim for the end of the first week. That would be a very productive first week for me, but we'll see. All right. Thanks, Rex. Yeah, everyone have a good one. Catch you all soon. All righty, later. Let's see. Need to tune into the next arena streams. Only discovered me recently on YouTube. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I've got a bunch of videos, a bunch of guides and stuff, and I haven't put out an edited video in a while, so I will try and do that. I definitely collected some good stuff during the rank one push. I collected some good footage, so there might be something good there. But main thing is I will get new warlock guides out soon. Uh, I'm really hyped for season three. I am a little sad that we have a week, we're in the waiting room for like 1 week. Can't do anything, but oh well. Taylor, thanks so much. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it all. I will see you all soon. All right, peace.